Welcome to Charisma Saves. Thank you for joining us this evening. Lights are a little bit brighter than last time, which is a good thing, I think. How is everybody doing today? We doing well?
Good.
You're really good.
We're talking about some things before. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We get the behind the scenes. That's why you're on the other side of this situation, okay?
Chat would have loved that conversation.
They would have.
Just because they would have loved the conversation doesn't mean that they need to have any input on it or know what we're talking about. So, yeah, we were gone for a week because of a torrential downpour in the region.
That's so fucking
in the region of Alex's butthole.
And mouth.
Right before Charisma Saves began. Sarah and I, like the week that we were preparing
Literally
for this,
the week we were trying to get everything set up, I was still working on art.
we
while this was happening.
we got big time. You're looking at the camera, but not the camera, which is funny to me. Right? Anyway, we got really bad food poisoning, and I mentioned it on Twitter, and it was like, none of this was funny, even though I make funny jokes about Alex's butt. But all of our butts just destroyed. It was the worst food poisoning ever, and Alex got it too last week, so he's feeling better. He's alive.
I'm alive.
We have made sure he stays hydrated.
He also ate from the place where we got food
He
poisoning.
ate exactly from the place that we
after we got
Stop.
food poisoning.
I reported them to the food department though, or whatever.
We had to-
it is,
we
the
had to
health
we had
department.
to double check.
Well, it's the McDonald's over here.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you already say that?
No, well, I said it to you. I think I've talked about it on this show. But yeah, so we're all good now. Everyone's back to normal.
We had the jelly juice cleanse, and now we've reset.
I don't like the jelly juice cleanse. Good God.
Wow.
I've never had food poisoning that bad. I was like just empty. It was bad news. Anyway, so we're back and we're good. And this is session 3 of Charisma Saves. So I said the other one. But before we begin, we will turn to our very talented Hannah for an ad read? Question mark?
I thought I'd take the time today to talk to someone who I have the best rapport with in the group. Someone I've been friends with and, frankly, best friends with for the better part of a decade. Yeah. Someone I have many conversations with outside of this table. Randy.
Yeah.
You are a very attractive and wealthy doctor, correct?
Yes.
I have a question for you since you're such a brilliant man. Do you plan on seeing the new Spider-Man No Way Home?
Absolutely.
You ignorant slut. No. Listen to me. No longer will we tolerate a society that tells people if your uncle dies, it's a good idea to get bitten by a radioactive spider, go outside, and fight animal-based villains in New York City. This is bullshit. We need a society. Nay, we need a world that finds heroes in better places. Like in the cinema classic, Venom, okay? Tom Hardy, a man who is almost as good as accents as I am. I learned from him everything I know. Sometimes you just gotta do an accent like this in a movie.
It's true. It's pretty much this, and you just get sweaty.
You can just gotta talk and people will laugh, and you'll be like, why are they laughing at this joke? I don't understand.
That's your Bane voice, right?
That's Bane, yeah.
That sounds exactly
Bane
right.
from Dark Knight Rises.
Okay.
So, if you ever decide to become a better person, because honestly, I am disgusted by you right now.
That's fair.
And I would get up and leave if I didn't have obligations to the other people at this table.
That's
I
fair.
believe that our good audience here would like to know, how can I make the world a better place? And the way you can do that is by purchasing...
Is by purchasing for $1. $1 whole dollar.
Walnut doll hair.
the Symbiote Warlock subclass on DM's Guild made by the one and only Jake.
That's true.
Now-
And there is a command in chat right now that I just changed, so I didn't tell you about this. Exclamation point Isabella, spelled the way you see it on here, will give you a link to not the DM's Guild one, which is available and is a platinum bestseller. No big deal. But our coffee account for Charisma Saves, which gives us a better cut.
Randy.
Yeah.
I've just learned you're very stupid, so let me explain something to you. I know that you think in your head Venom, right? I don't want to play a warlock that's all bulky and strong. You moron. No, you don't have to be bulky. You have all sorts of options for your symbiote warlock. You could be big if that's what you want to be, nice and swole and sticky, but instead you could also be lithe. You could be a dex-based warlock. You could be cerebral and have your patron live inside you, but in a different, less sexual way. You could have...
What if I want it to be sexual?
You
Then-
could you know,
then it
that's
can
not,
be.
It's not in here, but Jake, if they could want to make it sexual, you could make it sexual.
It's true.
Okay, so you could get one that lives in your eyeballs. Some people might be into that. You could get one that lives on your arm and does like a big claw thing. Where have we seen that before? Anyway, all I wanted to say is, frankly, as a big fan of Venom, I think the best bang for your buck this holiday season is the Symbiote Warlock class, now available, courtesy of Actual Jake. TM, charisma saves. I did my job for the week. I'm done trying.
A well done ad. A well placed ad. Very good job. And that's true. Exclamation point Isabella in chat right now will give you a link to the $1 subclass. Every cent of everything we make from the subclasses, well, I make, I guess. I'm the only one that does it. But goes to the set and stuff like that. So my next goal would be about $1,000 for Shure SMB mics for the set to make us more rich and podcasty. It sounded like the Joe Rogan podcast in here with fewer conspiracy theories.
But still solid.
Jamie, can we get some conspiracies?
We don't have a Jamie.
Jamie?
Fuck.
Oh,
We don't have a
need
Jamie.
We
Shit.
should get one.
Okay, someone buy this shit so we can get a Jamie.
Yeah.
By the way, I looked this up. I don't know if you did, because I was reading this
Oh,
earlier
yeah.
to come up with what I was,
Yeah.
gonna say. I was like, is web slinging copyrighted? It's not.
Web slinging, the term?
The term web slinging is not trademarked by Marvel. So you're
Interesting.
fine. I was gonna make a joke about
Yeah, that's
you
great
should
news
probably
for your
change
sex
that,
life.
but you're good. You're fucking
Okay. Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Would it be a Charisma Days episode if it wasn't a Charisma Days episode?
Charisma saves.
Charisma saves.
Should I take this label off? Is this
Fuck
In
'em.
full
Yeah, we're gonna get
circle.
this.
Is this not okay? They don't want to come Coca-Cola.
Kumka?
Some people might be into
Coca-Cola.
that.
Sounds Russian now.
Coca-Cola.
Come
I am now in
Coca-Cola.
character. I have
There
done the
you go,
Russian
you
voice.
did it.
Coca-Cola. I love the Coca-Cola.
For Christmas, my favorite flavor is seasonal Coca-Cola.
Jesus.
I read a thing today. I don't know if
damn
I
it.
tweeted about it.
Jesus.
Where someone was named Greg and
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I saw
their
that.
Greg
girlfriend
Nog.
was mad because he kept calling his cum during December Greg Nog.
That's really
Yeah.
great.
It
That's
is.
great.
And I wish my name was Greg.
Or Craig.
No.
You could
No,
do
Or
Jake.
Craig Nog?
Jake Nog
Craig
is
Nog
close
is
enough.
funny.
Jake Nog isn't very good. Lumberjake is though.
That's not bad.
Actual cake.
Is your cum flannel?
Actual cake.
Actual cake.
Subscribe
good.
to onlyfans.com/actualcake.
That's where we get it. Anyway. I think that's the end of the fucking ad.
It probably should
We'll be
be.
back next week for more dumb shit I have to say.
There is a reason that we are at the echelon of D&D podcasts or shows that we are. It's the cum.
It's the party
Oh.
jokes, yeah.
It's the cum, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Critical Role would never be so brave.
Fuck them. Cowards. Actually, if Sam was in charge, I feel like maybe he would get there. But he's not.
I'm not as talented as Sam. That's why I have to resort to calling Randy
Not as talented,
mean names, even though
but
Randy is very sweet.
Similarly
I'm sorry,
entertaining.
You just need more props.
Like
Honestly.
depression.
I
say
also
words
can't
wrong,
sing, so
Oh, all of them can
that's
sing. They sang their whole new intro song. It was absolutely
Yeah.
disgusting to me. Love it. I
You
love
should have
them.
gotten people with more talent to be your players.
You should have
frankly.
talented friends.
Can I peel some of those?
That's
You can
true.
peel all of them. Well, you can't right now, actually, because we have to do the intro. Without further ado, last we left off, 4 unlikely comrades ventured into the metropolitan city of Ebon Falls, the city of gold. Led by local city dweller Inc., the out-of-towners were introduced to the Tabaxi's home, a small apartment on a structure known as the Hang Houses, which is built upon the bridge that looms over the massive chasm that splits the city in two. After meeting several of the denizens in the neighborhood, the group went to the chip markets for some light shopping, went to the Page Sage, a small cafe/bookstore, smashed a mug, then went back to their rooms at the Nagging Clam.
It was a coffee pot.
You asked for a mug specifically.
I asked for a coffee pot.
Did you? Okay.
Yes.
After an afternoon of light drinking in the bar and conversation about the future, concerns Mistress Cause, you were found by Gold Boys Darno and Pow. Darno told you in no uncertain terms that you need to fight to prove your value to Mr. Rossi, and in that fight, one of you must go down as there's a fixed bet. In exchange, you'll be given the necessary information to proceed in finding the owner of the mysterious warehouse that was the catalyst for your meeting, as well as some personal information requested by Inc. Other incentives have been floated by Mr. Rossi, including opium for Soren, and a chance to operate within the warehouse in question, possibly as a base of operations. Our session begins as the party, led by Gold Boy gang members Darno and Paul, enter the lit interior of a large dockside warehouse. Within, the sounds of laughter, cheering, and physical violence burst outward from the sliding barn door-style doorway. As you step into the wooden building, your nose fills with the combined smells of smoked substances, as well as the metallic tinge of blood. People all around exchange bets as people cheer from tables set around, and some even hang from the rafters above head. Pushing through the crowd, Darno and Pow make way for you to travel, eventually leading you in front of the ring itself. Standing within is a massive man, holding a huge bat of some kind, with several metal rivets driven into it. Darno turns to you. Still in?
Yes, could we have a moment real quick to have a discussion and then we will be good to go?
Yeah, of course. And then from the ring, you see Big John standing there, a tremendous man, in slacks and a tank top, golden tattoos on his arms, red hair, Fu Manchu kind of thing going on, handlebar mustache rather. And he's standing on a pile of gold and coin. In the middle of the ring, it's just filled with coin as people toss their bets in. All right, take your moment. Big John awaits, though, and he doesn't like to wait around for long. People are starting to figure this out. Now, don't forget, and she sort of pulls you aside, and Pow sort of stands with his back to you, sort of keeping people away. It's not to the death. No guns. You can use whatever else you got going on, any of your abilities or whatever.
Magic.
Gotta stay within the ring. Can't leave. Magic. Looks around. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine.
And goes with the bit and pulls out a dagger. Is this fine if I need
Yeah,
that?
not for the kill though.
No, I would not kill.
Knives. I mean, he's gonna try to crack your ribs. So,
I understand.
I think that's it. When he goes down, big payday. All right. Well, we'll give you a second, and you sort of shuffled off to the side. It's not a very big space in the back here. It sort of cordons off into like almost like a wing, and there's just tables and chairs, and then there's this part cordoned off, and then walls, and then the rafters above. So you have a moment to yourselves.
Ink is gonna start and be stretching while she's talking.
Okay.
All right, so which one of us is going to take a dive, so to speak? She's also gonna take out a hip flask and take a swig of it.
Well, I think I should probably be the one.
That makes sense. I do not know how much you can beat him with your cane, so... Although if you can, before you fall down, it, do what you can.
Wouldn't that mean you have to make it believable?
That's all right.
Are you sure you can take that?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right,
I won't
anything
hurt you.
else? Okay. No, do not kill, please. Do not kill the man. No, no
I
deal.
have what they said.
I understand. I just want to make sure.
No,
Cool.
I wouldn't be so stupid as to kill them now.
Okay.
Now.
Now, you know what that is? That's an improvement I will
That's
accept.
fine.
Okay. We're ready to. This is going to hurt a lot, so. Yay, teamwork.
Okay. So, you all take a moment to sort of, and you look at the tremendous man awaiting you, one that clearly does this on the regular. You prepare, and you walk forward.
Oh boy. I don't want to peel the boys.
I am going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Hold on to that number in your heads for a moment.
Ooh, that's good.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
It's even worse than that.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's this?
Oh, fuck, you fell over. God damn it.
It's okay, at least we're not initiative twins.
There, that guy can. That's fine.
Wow, these are really hard to peel.
We can actually pull this back a little bit. Battle cam. Battle cam. So, you look down, and you do see on. Oh, yeah. So,
It's a very small ring.
it is a very small ring. It absolutely is a small ring. It is meant for closeness specifically.
Great.
Oh yeah. Where did my initiative tracker
Oh,
go?
these
What
are
the fuck?
clear.
Okay, we're gonna do it live. All right. So. Okay. All right. So, 20 plus. 21. Okay. 15, 20,
19.
19. Okay. 15, 10.
Oh boy.
10, 5.
5.
3.
5, 3.
It's like
I rolled a
ladies
5,
are taking the lead.
but we get a 3.
Okay. Okay. And... All right. So, first up is Ink. As you stand there in the pit, Big John on there, and he looks over and he just smiles. Come on! As people start to whisper and cheer.
I'm gonna get.
Careful
This
with
was then
that.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get 10 feet and I'm gonna whip him.
Okay. Make an attack.
21.
21 hits.
Nice. And I am further than 5 feet away, so I get to add bonus damage.
On deck is Isabel.
4 minutes. You add your attack bonus when you're attacking with a melee weapon to the damage, or just the...
Not the to hit bonus, just your modifiers.
Okay.
Not your proficiency bonus. So you add your dex to this.
I do add my proficiency bonus
Not
to
to
this
damage.
because I have that
Oh,
thing
well,
with the
with your special thing, yes.
Yes.
Normally.
I know
It just
normally not,
depends,
but I
yeah.
just wasn't sure if you
Yep.
add attack bonus, like my +5 attack bonus, which I do when I roll. I didn't think I attach that to the damage.
You're asking the
slot.
same question.
Right.
So you add dex and proficiency to hit,
Mhm.
and then you add just dex for damage, except when you're at maximum distance for your whip, you get
Yeah.
to add proficiency, so it's exactly the same.
Okay, cool. So that's, I think, just 3 damage.
That's plus your proficiency. What's your
My
dex
proficiency
plus-
bonus is 2, and
de-
my... Oh, wait, no.
your
I gotta
dex,
add my
right.
dex to that?
Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
talked. Why am I saying these words to you? Use them.
Caster plays a melee for the
6.
first time.
6. Okay.
6 slashing damage.
Okay. All right. 6 slashing damage.
Mhm.
Okay. Goodness. All right. Next up is Isabella as you whip in.
Wait,
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna
taking
do
a
more
bonus action.
movement.
Let's see, 5. Oh, you leave that range? Okay. With his big bat, he. As you leave his melee range, which is 10 feet.
Oh,
So he takes his reaction. And he's gonna swing out at you.
Okay.
Let me do it right here. 11?
misses.
Yeah. Okay, so he missed his reaction. All right. Next up is Isabella.
So I'm going to just take like one step forward,
Okay.
very calmly, and look at him, and I'm going to use infestation.
Infestation. Okay, as you, and he looks up to you, and he sort of looks over to the rest of the crowd, like, should I hit this girl, this little girl? And you cast infestation, which is a save.
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save.
As a bunch of leeches come out from the arm and start surrounding his body.
Does 16 save?
I believe that is a save, yes.
Okay.
Damn it.
So he's covered in leeches, like little inky
like
leeches,
little inky leeches, yeah.
Okay. Does he take any damage, or is
Takes
that a?
damage and moves 5 feet. So it looks like nothing happens if he doesn't.
That's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So
nothing happens if
leeches
he
go on,
saves.
and there's a moment where he sort of like looks at you because you're kind of going like this or whatever, and then leeches go and like get on his arm, but it's not a lot, and he and he goes, the fuck.
I can't really bonus action right now. So
Is that it?
yeah, I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Big John looks down at that, and there's a little slash on his arm from the whip, and he begins to rage.
Oh fuck.
And then he, yeah, and then he is going to take a step towards Ink and just bash real hard. Does a 14 hit.
It just hits.
14.
Wait, did
Is that your AC?
Yeah, that
It
is my
So it's a
AC.
glancing blow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So in this campaign, when we hit exactly AC, it is technically resisted half damage, but you still take damage. It's probably good too. You take 15 bludgeoning damage,
What the
halved.
fuck?
I maxed out. Halved to 7
We're
because it was a
level
glancing blow.
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah, that
Did
one
we-
hit me.
It
Did
has
we-
a D10, bro.
Do we have any temp hit points from taking care of ourselves?
Did you take care of yourselves last
We
night?
slept
we did.
in a hotel.
Did you apply them?
I
Is going to move away from you now.
I don't know the parade.
yeah, I don't know how that works.
And is going to stand right
Last
here.
time you told us.
As he moves off, as he and steps through, as the coins move around. Did you want to take an opportunity attack?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'll do another whip.
Okay, go ahead. There's 4 of you.
His damage die is more than all of our
16.
health.
Yeah.
16.
He just needs
16
4 good swings.
hits.
Cool. I was within 5 feet though, so I don't get the bonus. So you do nothing.
Okay. So just your dex mod.
Another 4 slashing damage.
4. Okay. All right. So after this is gonna make another attack over towards Isabella because of the weird shit. 12
Misses.
misses you.
Yeah.
Damn. As you sort of just calmly step to the side and he crashes down into coins. They explode up. Soren, you're up as he just turns to the side and bashes.
Okay. Well, I don't want to take an attack.
The glancing blow is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to grab my amulet in one hand and
Mhm.
raise the other towards him
Mhm.
as I cast Mind Sliver.
Mind Sliver, is that an
Oh.
intelligence save?
I believe that's an intelligence save. Yes.
Okay. 7
No,
fails.
fails. So he takes 6 psychic damage
6 psychic damage.
and subtracts 1d4 from his next saving throw.
Okay. Remind me on that one. I will keep it
Ooh,
here.
that's
but-
useful.
Okay, so as you cast Mind Sliver, he already used his reaction, by the way, if you want to move.
Shit, that's true. Yeah.
You see Soren sort of like this, and you just see Big John go, ah! And he sort of turns around, like it almost feels like he got concussed, but there was no impact, and he looks sort of confused for a moment. And then you just move to the corner there?
Yeah.
Okay, you move to the corner, and as that happens, the rats in the corner over here that are all just enjoying, like they're clearly pretty drunk and have been watching fights all night, and just go, fucking get him! And that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, next up, Isaac.
Right.
Ink's on deck.
Move me around to the side,
Onto this side?
like right here, because I'm gonna
Flank?
I'm gonna try to, as I'm
Like right next to him?
yeah,
Okay.
as I'm moving by, take my scalpel and try to hit somewhere on his leg,
Ooh,
on like the back of it.
okay. So you walk by,
Like a
and
prison
then
shift.
out of your small satchel and your like you'll unclip the button or whatever, and take the scalpel out and just give very delicate and precise incisions. Go ahead and make an attack.
I missed.
What was it? He doesn't have very high AC.
7?
Oh, that's pretty low. Yeah. Did you? I mean, you can use your.
No, it wouldn't work. It would.
Okay.
I don't have to declare when I roll it, so.
Yeah, it does have to be on the roll. Okay, so you go by and you try to, and you do it, but you just cut through like the texture of his pants. That seemed to be like a denim or something, so didn't get all the way through. Anything else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put myself right here.
Ooh, in between. So you walk around and then you rotate back around and interpose yourself in between him and Isabella. Isabella, it is your turn.
Wait, wasn't Ink before me?
Yeah.
What?
Ink is first.
Oh, Ink. Sorry, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw a dagger. Am I within 20 feet?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a dagger, and
10,
he's
15, yeah.
engaged, so it should get sneak attack if I.
And use what?
Engaged.
You'll get
Oh,
sneak
he is
attack.
engaged. Yeah, I thought you said you're going to use disengage.
No, I don't have that yet. Or well, I can
Everyone.
disengage, but I
I'm
don't have
just saying
a-
it doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it.
Yeah, 21 again.
21 hits.
Nice.
Ink going hard.
This is nice. I feel like I'm doing things.
Don't
There
kill
you
him
go.
too fast.
Welcome to playing a martial
As you
class.
throw a fucking dagger.
5 slashing damage.
With
Did
your,
you roll
with your
piercing?
sneak attack?
Oh, you're right.
You said it out loud.
You said the words.
Growing pains.
11.
See?
Yep.
11.
Gross.
Not just
Okay.
knock me the fuck
as
out.
you throw the dagger, and it goes right in the back of his like scapula, and people go oh like all over the area here, and he just goes and he tries to reach it, but it's like sort of out of that spot, and he turns and he goes By the way, he has been taking half damage since he's. I haven't been saying this, but he's been taking half damage. So.
On account of the rage.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! That made me realize.
So, next up
This
is now
doesn't work.
Isabella. And did you want to move?
I don't remember.
I'll stay where I am right now.
Okay.
I don't remember if this is a thing that works with the rage, but I wouldn't know anyway, so I'm gonna try it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just turn towards him.
Okay.
And I'm going to let the symbiote kind of crawl over my face and make it look real freaky. And I'm going to cast Cause Fear.
Okay. Hell yeah. And that's a wisdom save? I believe?
That is a wisdom save, yeah. And
Alright.
he's got a minus because of...
Minus 1d4.
Minus
Yeah.
1d4. That's true. Hell yeah. Well. Minus 2. -3.
Fuck.
Well,
I rolled a natural 1. So he does experience fear.
yeah, so he's frightened of me until the end of the spell is concentration for
He's
a minute.
frightened of you.
Yes.
And where do you stand?
Yeah,
Where are you moving? Or are you staying right there?
I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. As you turn
turn
this way
towards
and
him.
just sort of like peek around the side of Isaac and go. And what's it do? You said you wanted it to go over your
I
face,
want
make it
its
creepy. What-
eyes to kind of pop out over the face, and then it like the if it's got like teeth or something, like part of my mouth could have.
Does it
some-
have teeth?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I have
It
fangies.
does. Okay, so you see like a few, what color eyes?
Red.
Red colored little blood red eyes. And then little needly teeth out of her, just the side of her mouth, not the whole mouth. And then, yeah, he experiences, I mean, that 100% he's afraid of you. He failed the shit out of
He
that.
has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while I'm in his line of sight. And he can't
Jeez.
willingly move closer to me.
Oof.
So he can repeat the save on the end of each of his turns.
Okay, you hear him go, ah! But it is his turn as he tries to move away just instinctually, giving you an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, fuck it.
As he just goes, oh, he sort of stumbles, not prepared for whatever the fuck you just did.
Does an 11 hit him?
An 11 to hit him? Did you declare your shit before?
No.
Did you want
I'm
to?
not using it.
Okay, you're not using
No.
it? 11 misses. Okay. But just barely. As you try to slice out, but he's too frantic as he moves away. And then with a bonus action, he reaches down into the coin pit and he fucking throws coins at you right into your face. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh, not a dex save. Now you feel
Dice.
my pain.
Nice.
We're using a dice.
We're using, okay.
Yeah. Are you kidding?
That doesn't look great.
Oh.
What do we get?
10?
10. Okay.
No,
take-
no, it's less than that actually. It's less.
Less than 10?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 1 bludgeoning damage,
Hell
just as coins just get whipped at your face. You go, ah, and it just stings a little bit. But because, like, it just blasted you, you have disadvantage on your next attack, which is not good for you because you've been your poor dice,
Bro,
dude.
my
So
to
bad
hit
so far.
is +0 and +0.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
doing my
Okay, and
best.
then next, gonna turn towards Soren and blast him once
Disadvantage.
with disadvantage. I'll use both.
Those look super cool under this lighting. I just
Yeah.
want to point
Right?
out.
That's
What
why I
are-
got
what
the
are they
neon
for?
green. It's so you can mark stuff on
Yeah.
the
Oh, okay.
map.
With disadvantage against Soren, it's a 19 to hit.
Fuck.
I
Yeah.
might not have to be the one going.
I tried.
11 bludgeoning damage as he blat.
Oof.
Yeah, that's lights out.
Well,
That's lights out, and no, it's not lights out. We're doing.
Well, yeah.
You're not
but I'm
dead,
at
dead,
0.
right?
No, I'm at 0 though.
Right, you're below 0.
I'm at
We go
-1.
negative
Negative
now.
1.
So what are you at negative?
-1.
-1?
Yeah.
That's not bad. So you see sword, and you are now in technically the cycle, which means you have disadvantage on fucking everything. You want to look it up? It's right there.
Oh yeah.
But you can still move and operate. We're not going down at 0 hit points. It's boring. It sucks. Feels bad in a fight. You know firsthand. Next up, can't willingly move closer to you, so runs away towards Ink. It's like, stop hitting me with that! And just smashes down towards your arm, where the whip is at with disadvantage. And it's just, and a 10 misses. I rolled a natural 20, but then disadvantage. Very lucky.
Scary.
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 Okay, big scary.
I'm a big scary.
Wait, where did my dice go? Am I stupid? What just happened? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's Big John's turn there. Soren, you are up. I need you to make a death saving throw.
Is it a death save or a con save? It says con save on
It's
here.
the same thing.
Okay.
It goes towards your death save.
But no modifier, right? Because you don't have con to your.
It's just like normal. It's a normal death save, except you are up.
1.
Is that a natural 1?
Yep.
That's
Oh,
2.
Fuck.
But you can use your turn to heal or whatever if you need to. Yeah.
Can I heal?
Yeah. I mean, if you have one thing that I know you can use to heal.
Potion?
Nope.
Is it drugs?
Nope.
Oh, he's got some weird shit going
He's got something going on.
Okay.
It's up to you. It's not. It is your turn actually. So, you just feel like shit. You just feel like shit. You feel like you're bleeding out. I mean, he bashed you good, like kind of in the face and top of the shoulder. And you're just like, whoa, whoa. You haven't had your bell rung like that in years.
Do temporary hit points pull you out of the cycle?
No, temporary hit points you just take from the top
Yeah, that's
and then work your way down. But you can't heal at 10 hit points.
That's what I thought.
On deck is Isaac.
I'm fucking prepped.
Yeah. We can also
Yeah.
wait a second and have Isaac go first since there's only one other combat person.
Sure.
It's up to you. Okay. So, as Soren, you see him sort of collecting himself, trying to figure out what to do. Isaac, you jump into action. What do you do?
Oh. Does going into the cycle count as going down?
It's the same. Okay, so when you hit the
I'm
cycle,
talking about for the
bet.
the bet of this fight specifically.
Or one of us.
I
has to
imagine
take
you
a
have to
fall.
actually fall down. Like literally.
Oh no
you
no
have
no!
to-
He counts as down, like for right now. He counts as like basically you just fell down and you get back up.
Okay, so like I don't have to fucking throw myself down now.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
So that's
I'm
it,
gonna
that
walk
counts?
up behind
Yeah,
your
it
flank.
counts
Okay.
like going down. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna walk up behind your flank.
Oh, like in boxing, you go down, but you can get back up. but as
Right,
soon as you go
yeah.
down- Cool.
Yeah. Someone had to take a big hit for the crowd, and the crowd fucking explodes when he
Nice.
gets blapped. And so you walk up behind and are flanking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make another fucking swing with disadvantage.
Sure.
We're gonna use a dice. Now, for purposes of the prodigious mind and this surgeon thing we chose, does the double mind on the dex die? Does that count for attacks or just skill checks?
Not
I don't know.
just
if it
skill
counts
checks for the
Got it.
double.
I rolled a 16 and an 18
Hell yeah, an 18
and
plus
a
your.
1 on my dice.
Okay.
So the lowest would be a 19 to hit.
You had advantage though.
Disadvantage.
You had. You
I got coined in the face.
Oh, but you have advantage because you're flanking, so it's just
Oh,
the same. So,
So
you
it's
take the
normal.
first dice.
Well,
yeah.
then it's 18 plus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know you got
Okay.
coined in the face, but
Yeah,
you
yeah,
said you
yeah.
were flanking, so yeah.
D6 plus D4.
Yeah. You get to add bonus damage. Yeah. That was
Did he roll a
2d4s.
save at the end of his turn?
No, it's
For the
1D4 extra.
Yeah, so 2d4s.
I thought I
Nope.
have D6.
Dagger
written
does
down.
1d4.
Yeah, I don't
Am I
know why I
crazy?
wrote D6.
Yeah, it's a 1d4.
I don't know why I wrote 4.
Yeah, it's 2d4
Yeah. 3.
plus your
3.
3.
I have
That's right.
plus
That's
0
right.
strength and negative 2
Oh, yeah,
attack.
yeah,
Yeah.
3. Okay. Yeah.
I'm doing my best.
Okay. I mean, he's cut a few times and he's bleeding in places, but he's not quite to the point. But you could tell. I mean, he's getting to the point where he's bloodied, and that's all you need to get to. You don't need to beat this guy. You need to
Bloody him.
survive until you can bloody him.
Yeah.
So, as that happens, Soren, we go back to you. You have a plan?
Yeah.
And what's the plan?
I am going to use the momentum from taking that hit to turn away from the rest of the group. And then I'm going to take out my...
Turning away from the group towards the crowd.
Is it... Well, there's a fence there, right?
It's only
I
that
guess
high,
there's a
though.
fence. It's not that high. Yeah.
they can still see
Are you
us.
trying to do this quietly? Roll a sleight of
Yeah.
hand check.
save for the guy for his fear?
Or at the end of his turn,
Yeah.
he gets to resave. That was after your.
End of his turn.
His
every
turn.
time.
It's a 9.
Does he? Is it just the? It's a 9.
Yeah. It's my sleight of hand.
Okay. So some people might notice this.
Okay. But I'm gonna take out my moonstone and crush it and inhale it.
Okay. You grab your moonstone,
Bitch,
the
what?
only one in the group, and you crush it in your hands by suffusing it with your intent to heal, and just like that, it evaporates into dust.
This bitch
Moonstone.
had a fucking moonstone the whole time.
Did you evolve your Pokemon? 'Cause we
Or
could
moon
really,
chip,
we could
but
really
whatever.
use that
Whatever
right
you
now.
call it. And then it does work. It will scale with your proficiency bonus over time. So it does a number of D8s plus.
Oh, you told me it does 1 temp hit point plus a short rest.
No. It's in the Moonships thing.
Moon
Oh,
chips
I
are
didn't get that.
fun.
Eventually.
have
Well, I know
one,
you
so-
didn't. You're supposed to talk to each other and
We
share
don't
your
talk to
information
each other.
among.
Yeah.
The Moonship does. It's basically cure wounds at level 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and then it basically, as your proficiency bonus increases, you get that many more hit dice, and then the bonus is also plus as many dice. So right now it's 2d8 plus 2. It'll be 3d8 plus 3 next time.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a big heal. It scales with you guys because you don't have a cleric, and also
2d6
because this is just how they work. So
Is it D6? It says D6.
D6? Okay, D6s then. Whatever I wrote in the Moonship thing. I thought it was. He got on a Wisdom save 13.
That's just enough to.
Just enough to succeed on the. Okay, so he's no longer afeared. So you heal. That's your action. Did you want to use your bonus action?
So I heal 7.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's why we do this for the mechanics.
Don't have a good bonus action, so no.
Okay. You want to move? Probably not, huh? Oh yeah, you can.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. So after that is Ink. You are up, and he is clobbering you right in your face.
I guess I could disengage as an action, but I'm gonna.
I forgot you don't have cutting action until level 2.
You know, I don't think she would do
A lot
that.
of stuff doesn't
So she's
really
gonna
get
just
very
claw him in the face.
Claw the shit out of his
Yep.
face. Okay. You get advantage on this since you're flanking.
Okay. The first roll is highest anyway. 24.
Wow. Yes.
I'm
Fuck
rolling
him
really
up.
high today.
Martial class.
Yeah.
Please save me. I'm so useless.
I like the little green orb on the side of this battlement.
I'm just peeling the boys.
6 slashing damage.
6 slashing damage.
These are
Ooh.
really satisfying.
Okay. Big John, big slash across his face as you slash forward. Are you using an offhand attack with your other claw? With your Boniac, or are you doing something else?
If I can do that,
Of course
yes.
you can.
Absolutely.
You just can't add your dexterity modifier to the damage.
Great. Sounds good.
You do have advantage again.
14.
You have
Oh,
advantage.
advantage.
Because you're flanking.
21. No, that's 20 actually. Unnatural.
20 hits.
So you don't add the dex, but everything else is the same.
Yeah, unless you have 2-weapon fighting, your second attack on your bonus action
Okay.
only does whatever damage you roll.
Okay. 6. There's another person 5.
Did you use your sneak attack the first time? You could use your sneak
Yeah.
attack once per turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
then
3.
just 3.
Yeah.
3 slashing.
I thought that sounded high. But yes. So once per turn, you can use your sneak attack.
You can use it on
Opportunity.
opportunity.
You can use it
attacks,
on.
though.
So that's not your turn though. That's after your turn. So you can use it on
Yep.
a reaction. So.
Okay.
So.
So you can use an offhand attack on any round now. Okay. It's a bonus action. Okay.
Any
I didn't know
Boniac.
that.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Anybody can do that as long as it's a light weapon, but it's just your hands there. So yeah, it works. Okay. You slash across and again, and everyone goes, "Oh!" as you see blood go and spray across the floor onto the coins. And then you see a person, this person right here, that was sitting on a chair, but it kept falling over, so I just put him on the floor. An older dwarven gentleman goes, "All right, looks like end of the fight. We're calling it." And Big John goes, "Fuck you!"
Uh-oh.
And he wants to fight more. He's gonna roll a persuasion check against Big John to see if he keeps going.
Uh-oh.
Persuasion check. Big John's Constitution save. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's got another round in him.
That's unfortunate.
So the fight is technically over, but he keeps going, and at this point you realize, oh fuck! Isabella, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna walk forward onto the pile.
Okay. Just in the middle?
Yeah,
Or all the way to him?
just the middle.
Okay.
I don't want to be right up next
Sure.
to him.
You walk out of the, and you sort of slink in a little bit. You stand there.
And we're gonna try another infestation.
Okay. So he has to make a con save?
Yeah. Which is probably not the best, but
13.
that is just enough to succeed.
Damn.
So nothing happens.
Damn.
Cantrip life.
Yep.
Anything else with your Boniac?
I don't think I have any bonus actions.
Okay.
I don't have any bonus action spells.
It is Big John's turn.
First fight, of course, I'm gonna.
Go down? Yeah. It's par for the course.
It's a curse.
And he swings at you.
Just use your
Is that a
moonstone.
nat 20? I hate you. I hate you so much.
No.
Alright, well, this
One-
character was
one-
fun for a couple sessions.
Okay.
Did you roll minimum damage? Okay. Yeah. All right. That's the best outcome you could have had.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage. That's it.
I mean, that puts me at -6.
Yeah, but that's not dead.
That's 2 away from dead.
And at this point, he swings down. He's about to swing up again. And a figure walks into the ring. Again, dark-skinned hair that is tied up in a top knot that sort of leans over the front. And pow, grabs the bat and goes, "No, just that." And a hush falls over. And Big John turns and he sort of stops. Sorry. Kyle just nods at him and walks back out. And then there's a moment. And it chills for a second. And people start cheering. And it is suddenly a situation where people start celebrating you. People start cheering. Big John sort of hangs his head. He sort of takes the tip of the bat and slams it down a little bit, holding it. And good job. And he walks out and sort of steps over the barrier and he goes sit down at a table.
Before he goes, can I say, my dagger is, could I...
He stops and just doesn't look at you. He just stops and waits.
I'll walk up to him and I'll... Thank you, I appreciate it. These are expensive. And
And
she'll...
you do that and you go,
Like that.
and you feel like a rib is cracked.
Whoa.
And Darno walks up and... Let me take care of that for you real quick.
I would appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Oh. She'll drink this immediately.
Yeah. You can dump it out.
Okay. Not great, but that's fine.
Twice. 3.
3?
Yep.
Alright, another. Take another one real quick. Just hand you another one.
Better,
There you go.
thank you. 3 and then 7.
7. Alright. You're finally back up to a little bit.
Yep.
And then the dwarven individual goes, "Drinks on me!" And everyone goes, and there's some drinks passed around. Go back to the. And Darno. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Good job. Good. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of people saw that. They're drunk, but it's an expensive piece to bring out of here. It's not illegal or anything, but you know. Well, don't worry about it. You all made some good money. By the way, the winner of the fight, you guys get to grab a handful out of the pot there. So pick somebody.
Who has the biggest hands?
You
Probably you.
Probably.
have
I
a
look
slime
down at my
hand.
tiny little
No,
hands.
with you know, the
slime.
Mistress
big.
said that she was too tired to do that right now.
All right, who has the biggest hands other than goo hands?
I could ask her.
You all
if she
have
could,
roughly the same size hands. As you look around, you're just trying to
Mistress,
just grab the fucking
could you come in and could you grab?
metal. Ugh.
You only have to spit it back out.
Can I have his blood?
Yes.
Walk over to the blood.
Yeah.
She sort of goes down to your feet and very covertly and comes back in. She doesn't want to touch the gold though, or the pile of money in the middle.
Can you?
No, she refuses.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right.
Okay.
Grab as much as you can.
So, roll me a d20.
These are very bright.
3. Roll me another d20. 12. Go ahead. 10.
Roll higher.
Yeah, use different dice.
And last one, roll d6.
There you go.
4.
Take 4 out of 6.
And this is what you grab out of the pot there. And then someone else roll me a percentile die.
Percentile
Ooh,
die?
can I? I have a hundred. I have a
Absolutely.
Sure, do it.
100 thing. I like
Oh
any
yeah, you
excuse
have the
to use
100
this.
you never get to use.
99.
Holy
90.
Wow.
Yep.
Get diamond too.
Woo!
Ooh.
All right. So,
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Pal sits you down. Darno sits there. Grabs drinks for you guys. Right now it's just whiskeys. Just passes them out. Knows you don't drink, but passes it to you anyway. Has some themselves. Pal doesn't drink.
He's going to
Darno.
immediately slam
Yeah.
that.
Darno sort of adjusts her
I'll
hat.
slide mine over.
And you
to
see her, you know, she usually wears that tank top, but right now she has sort of a blazer on over top. The tank top sort of buttoned up a little bit. Okay. All right. Impressive. Now, Mr. Rossi can't be seen doing this kind of thing. Technically illegal. And while they don't necessarily care if it's us, they care if it's him. But, damn impressive.
Thank you.
Surprising. Okay. Oh my god. Something. You were supposed to get some information. So first off, this is Mr. Rossi's and this is the police report. Who wants it?
I'll take it.
Second off, this is for you. These are the names you were looking for.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Well, that guy over there, she points over to the Dwarven guy. That's Stealth Master Brom. You impressed him today. That's a good thing. If you guys want to be working for us, guys want to be going down and doing some crazy shit in the long way down. That's the guy that has to okay it.
Delvemaster.
Rom.
Rom.
Nice enough guy, but takes it very seriously. Very dangerous down there. Can't bring bad shit up. So. Alright, well. Enjoy your drinks. Enjoy spending time here. Enjoy the next fight.
Thank you very much.
Is that our last obligation?
For the day, yeah. Any other obligations that come up will be agreed upon by you.
Understood. I assume you'll be in, or someone will be in contact, or should we?
Just come on over to Esme's and
Sure.
grab yourself a meeting tomorrow or another day, whatever's convenient for you guys. Though I will say, Mr. Rossi would like this done rather efficiently. It doesn't have to be an immediate thing. This is our only lead, so until we find more information, it's really up to that. And we kind of want to beat the cops to it.
Understandable. I know they are looking. They came. I guess I should probably tell you this and keep you in the know. One of them came to my apartment a little bit ago, just so you
Which one
know.
was it?
It was Officer. Oh God, what was that guy's name?
It was the one that Spot, right? He doesn't trust?
Yeah. It was Koski.
Captain Koski. Alright. You guys are fucking scumbag.
You don't say.
Why is he a scumbag?
He's bought by everyone in the city, which means he's bought by none of them. Careful around him.
I try to be.
Anyway. Enjoy your night. You impressed me, I gotta say. So. Anyway, she takes her coat off. My turn. And she walks into the ring, putting on some gloves.
I'm actually gonna very
Yeah,
interestedly watch this.
sure. She gets into the ring with two of the rat gang, and they slug it out for a bit. And she bashes the fuck out of them after a pretty quick 2-minute fight. It's not very long. Most of it's just them sort of waiting and trying to figure out an angle to fight her, and they rush in, and she quickly just sort of grabs one and moves him to the side. Bop! Right in the side of the head and just out cold, splashing into the coins. And then the other one sort of looks down and looks back up and is scared, and then goes, "Sorry, buddy," and then walks forward and sort of feints to the right and just uppercut and just knocked out over top of the thing. Takes 2 punches. And she grabs her handful of coin, just shoves it in her pocket and walks. Grabs her coat from you guys, grabs the drink you don't drink off the table, walks out.
Okay. Well,
What? I was reading.
Yeah.
how do we want to split up the money?
Good question.
Evenly?
There are 4
Yeah.
of us.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Do you mind if I read that?
Absolutely.
And then there's a diamond too. I don't know if anyone can use that.
No, but
We just need money. We could
Yeah.
find someone to
Just
steal
hold on
it
to
to.
it for now.
Okay.
This has been a very profitable week for me.
Feel free to read aloud. So where everyone knows information.
The note that I received, which has the names of the people who were on the same delve as my sister, are, I apologize if I read these incorrectly. Correct me. Alicia Gareth, Rumbling River, and Mountain Tree.
Those
Which
are
are they?
odd names.
They sound like perhaps Tabaxi names, at least Rumbling River and Mountain Tree. I am not sure of Alicia Gareth. Do any of these names sound familiar to Ink?
Roll a history check.
$15?
15. They do sound like Tabaxi names. You're not sure necessarily. But I mean, the bulk of the Tabaxi population lives in the hang houses, so you could ask
Okay.
around.
That's what I'll do.
Okay. So this was about an hour, 43 minutes after sunset. The warehouse, we know that. Noise complaint responded to by Private Milos and Private Jill. Search of the warehouse led to no evidence of forced entry. However, several bullet casings were found near the front entrance. No firearms were found. Cellar has a peculiar safe style. Evidence of a struggle, some blood, no remains, and strange substance, which was sent for testing. The statement from Private Milos. There's no bodies to report. We're currently filing 2 missing persons reports for the employees on record during this shift. Load car drivers Bettingale Iwo and Hirsch Mells were last seen at the train yard for the 804 Zephyr by way of Lirac, and signed in on the ledger found within the warehouse. Also signed in was owner-operator of the warehouse, Jackie Yellowboy Gill. Upon research of these identities, Mr. Gill seems to be deceased. Death certificate, however, is dated for MC24, 2nd Ushtas. So about 6 years ago. And then the statement from the other officer, no signs of forced entry in the warehouse. Broken lock on the back of load car 4739, strange slime-like substance along floor and cellar area. Samples collected. Question the manager of the business across the street, the Nagging Clam. Didn't have any relevant information. Cab registered to Chips Car Co. Plate TR 11
Should be HH3.
HH3. Parked in front of business overnight. Registered to Tabaxi Ink on Skin. Minor criminal record. Will follow up. 1 count assault, reduced to self-defense and released. Victim a known member of rat gang Fritz. 2 counts petty theft, time served 13 days. 1 count public drunkenness, public defecation, defacement of a business, disturbing the peace, time served 24 days.
Okay, we get it. I do not need my whole life story right out.
Oh.
So, I thought that was the rat's crimes.
Was it?
No.
No, those
No.
are mine.
You've defecated in public.
This was not my proudest moment. I will be honest, I do not remember that one very much, but I am told it happened, and honestly, I'm prone to believe when people say I do things that I do not remember, so.
Is that a common occurrence?
Not as common as it used to be, luckily, but
Do you mind if I see?
So it said the employees, some of the employees of the warehouse had they worked for the cab company as well, or did I mishear that?
No, I just said they were missing.
No, they worked for.
person.
The deceased fellow who had been gone for 6
For
years.
the warehouse.
Yes.
The
Yes.
warehouse, it seems.
So,
Now that we have names of employees, though, we could perhaps track down anyone who may have known them and question about if they know
We should
who they were
probably.
working
to
for.
do that, we could look more into this Mr. Gill.
I think we should look into this Benninghale and Hirsch, and then figure out what their jobs were, because they seem to be escorting the bucks.
I think if we go for Mr. Gill right away, I think that's just bad. Because then it gets more defensive. going for the big guy first?
We could pretend
Well,
to
he's
be
dead.
concerned persons looking
we
for
know
the
of.
missing individuals.
I would imagine in the case, because we were asked to figure out who owns the warehouse, I would imagine the dead person's name is on the deed so that whoever truly owns the warehouse at this point can conceal their ownership of said property.
Of
People do
course.
this sort of thing all the
But
time.
if you are the person who uses that dead person's stuff, and someone starts asking around for said dead person, wouldn't you just hide and get rid of all of your evidence?
Perhaps, but the other two employees, I think if we found people who had known them, we might be able to get somewhere because they had direct connection to whoever the actual owner is, even if it is only through intermediary parties that had hired
We
them.
could at least
Were
find
the
out who's paying them.
employees dressed similarly to the people on the train that seem to be taking care of the package?
Roll a history check.
Natural 20.
Okay, so you have
That's a 24.
you have a pure recollection of the sort of event since it was something you were very focused on at the time. There didn't seem to be like a uniform. It seemed to be like work coveralls, like
Yeah.
like something you'd see in like a semi-modern day dock thing, where it's sort of one piece that zips up and you kind of wear underclothes underneath it. Similar enough. It doesn't seem again like there's like distributed clothing. It certainly didn't seem like a
But it
Kane
seems like-
Industries.
They're like maybe all hired similarly, like
Yeah, it seemed like kind of like where like you wouldn't be able to tell one like road worker from another necessarily, like from just their dress, but you can tell that definitely they worked, you know, on the road. Like you know, they would wear specific clothing for that. So, nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing that would lead you in a specific direction, I guess. But you know for certain that just normal, so nothing to follow up necessarily there.
The load car drivers, are they... I'm still talking in Ink's voice, even though I'm just talking
You
to
can
you.
do
Just do
both.
it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
fine.
going to do it then.
lets
Load,
you
load
stay
car
on.
is basically just like a truck, I guess.
Okay.
The door that you guys opened.
Sure.
Yeah.
So we do not... That does not provide any specifics. It's just...
Yeah, it's like saying
It'd be
a
like saying-
semi
sure,
or trucker.
okay.
Yeah, like
So
not
yes, I-
necessarily.
I
We
would
had the
agree
number
looking
of the
after
truck.
dead man probably too conspicuous, but if we investigated after these employees and inquired, I think that might...
I agree. I think that's the best route.
we do have the number of the truck that they were after
Yes.
as well.
Yeah. Hopefully we can find out who's paying them. That should lead us somewhere.
Or even maybe where they went to get the job.
Yeah.
Is there like a bartender or anything around? Or someone going around serving
Kind
drinks?
of. It's more of like a self-serve situation. It's not like an open bar. It's more like. How to describe this? It's kind of like a party, but you don't
Can I see that
know
again, Isaac?
the people that are there. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Like, Darno and Pal kind of know the place, and so Darno was able to go grab you drinks. But you do see people around, kind of at their own tables, and a lot of them have their own that they brought. But there is a selection of gold boys around that worked, and you guys got a second round
Okay.
from the dwarf that bought everybody around.
Okay.
I just pass you over my drink if I get
No,
it.
other person
Pal,
drank
or Darno walked by and drank it. You go to it, it's already empty. You're like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Oh, I was gonna say if we had 2 rounds, then I had 2 I didn't drink.
Sure, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
I will drink that then as well.
Easy enough. Okay.
I know that alcohol dulls senses, but are you going to be okay to continue being present?
I am perfectly fine. I can hold my alcohol. I think I have probably drank more alcohol than you have water in your life. So, I am alright.
I had plenty of water.
Do you need to drink water at this point? I am not sure.
no,
what-
no. I
Nothing?
don't have to eat or drink anything.
That must be very freeing.
Sort of, but I think I kind of miss food. Although I don't remember it very well.
Interesting. That is unfortunate. If you ever get the real mouth again, I will have to show you meat log. Very good.
Actually, Mistress might like the meat log.
Perhaps. It is dead meat, though.
Oh, she
Cooked.
doesn't like things cooked.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe a meat log, but raw?
Perhaps. I could ask.
Meat log sushi.
Jesus.
Did we see Soren use the moonstone?
What are your passive perceptions?
11.
Above 9, I assume.
Passive perception. 8.
Never mind.
9.
I'll say he's the only one.
Okay.
Since you were a little tied up at the time.
Me?
No, you are the only one
Yeah,
that
that's what I
noticed.
meant.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
the only one that noticed
And it
him
was
using
bombing.
that. The only thing that's interesting about it is that they're not like rare, but they're expensive.
Well, is there some sort of system to find someone's address in this town?
I don't think that was necessarily on like the menu of like the fence, the deli.
What are you asking for?
Is there someone that I would know with connections that could help find information like that?
Like what?
Being able to, like, if we give
Name
someone
with
a
an
name,
address?
finding addresses or around
We
where
give
they
them a
live.
name and we get a...
You don't know anyone that can just
Okay.
track.
Is there
people. You
anyone
haven't
in-
had use for that in the
Sure.
past, so
Okay.
there's probably someone that does that.
Okay.
Would my
Have to ask her.
researcher background apply here?
What's the background say?
If I do not know a piece of information I'm attempting to recall, I often know where and from whom I can obtain it. Or would you say that's more academic? More
I'd say that's more conceptual than specific people,
right.
but
You know where to
Like, would there
find...
be a registry with a
Yeah, like some
post
sort of registry.
service or anything?
Like there have to
Is
be...
that a common-
well,
systems.
that can be a conversation. That's more of like what's so. You guys just decide how you want to follow that up.
So
Maybe we go to the postal service and we give them a package for that person, and they know the address.
Mm,
How would we follow the package?
they wouldn't have to give us the address for that.
Yeah.
We could simply try to follow them, but
We would have to know. Usually, postal services do not directly take your package. They will take it, put it in the bag, wait for other packages, put it on a truck of some sort, and then deliver them in bulk all across the city. We would have no way of tracking it unless we had something we could actually track. And I do not know how we would do that.
What about
You do some of the ooh, and does anyone know how to track things with the ooh?
no, that's no.
It is
That's high
unfortunate.
magic. Is there maybe like a tax office that keeps records?
What? I imagine there are taxes for the city, right?
Yeah, there are, but
I do not know how we would
we would
receive this
probably
info.
have to break in somewhere to
Yeah.
get that kind of
Oh,
information.
that is fair. That is fair.
if you want to break into the tax offices of
I
the city
feel
of Ebbing Falls, you absolutely can.
I think the tax office would be highly secured, but if we need to break in anywhere to find an address, a postal office would probably be easier, though I do not know where they would keep files in terms of where everyone's address is, but they must have that information somewhere.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Or city records, perhaps. I do not know how extensively. It also depends on if these people own the home. Probably not, though. They were working in a warehouse. They probably were renting somewhere.
There not be records of that.
Perhaps, unless they were renting something under the table.
Possible.
I never knew more about them at all.
Yeah.
Well, they worked at the warehouse across from the place we're staying.
We could ask perhaps at the clam, see
Oh.
if they had been
Well,
there
go
ever.
back to the warehouse.
Well, we should not go back to the warehouse at the current time. That is very suspicious. I am already under investigation for being involved in that.
You
Well,
think
not
that
all of
there
us
would still be
defecate in
Silvas
public.
there?
I imagine there are probably some police. It's at least just keeping sure that the crime scene is not tampered with. I think the clam is probably a good place to begin our questioning.
Well, we can ask Sea Dog. He seems to like us.
We pay him, so I would imagine so. That's normally how it works in my experience.
Well, if you could tell us anyone who might have known those people,
He's...
or anything about them, really, if they came by to have a drink.
They did say that Koski can be bought.
The problem is he is bought by everyone. We do not have enough money to buy him, I assure you. He has much better people than us to grease his palms. Never understood that phrase. Why would you want greasy palms? He's disgusting.
Don't know. Okay, well,
The claim then?
Let's start
I
there.
suppose so.
Alright. Roughly what time of day or night is it right now?
It's getting later in the night.
Okay.
It's evening time probably.
We could at least probably go to the claim and ask. And
Yeah, it's. I mean, you know, the city never really sleeps. You can be up whenever you want. So, and things are open. I mean, not 24 hours a day, but a lot. Like something like the deli will shut down because it's just him doing it. But bars, inns, stuff like that, always available. It's a lively, lively place. So, you finish up here. On the way out, you sort of walk towards the sliding barn doors of this big sort of warehouse turned into a fighting ring. And as you do, you see a person standing in the doorway, sort of arms folded, with a sort of a hood up, and just sort of waiting, and sees you coming over. As you sort of walk by, Soren.
Yeah.
From Mr. Rossi.
Thank you.
Well done, he says, and then walks into the establishment. That should give you 10 servings. 10 sleeps or something.
Do we see this?
Yeah, it's not very hard. You just, since you're right there, yeah.
I was going to ask, no offense, I do not like to delve into other people's business unnecessarily, but don't get me wrong, obviously, I get it, I like a drink, but
Yeah.
that seems like it could be an issue at some point.
How so?
It just, I don't know, I feel as though there could be situations where it could be difficult to get. Are you going to be okay if that happens?
Are you talking about his
Figure
pipe?
it out when we come to it.
Yes, we are talking about this pipe.
Is there an issue?
How much do you know about drugs?
Other than ones that have uses in, like, medical application, not a lot.
Alright, I do not believe you are using it for medical purposes. Unless I am wrong, in which case I apologize.
Self-medicating?
Okay, I understand that. Yeah. See, some people do not like so much to be in the moment, and I do not know.
Does it have to do with your body? Like, you don't like being...
No, it just helps me sleep.
Oh.
Well, alright. I guess, sorry, I will drop it.
No, it's
I
fine.
do not mean to pry.
That is fine. You can ask anything you like.
Where did you get that poncho? It's nice, looks warm.
I got it from an old friend in the Tongzu Empire.
This is unfortunate that,
You could probably find one here.
perhaps.
It is nice, though.
It is very nice. I'm going to keep doing this while we walk.
Are you making biscuits?
you.
The cat girl meme.
Don't play a cat girl. It's your fault.
Yeah, you did. it.
Tabaxi, not a cat girl,
Cat
not a
girl.
furry,
This is a cat girl.
not a furry.
You knocked a coffee pot off of a counter.
Well, that's the most.
I destroyed it with the whip because she was being awful.
Yeah, but why?
That was your passive aggressive act.
Yeah.
True.
Was to-
Did you
to
make eye
destroy
contact
something
with
on a
her as you
counter.
slowly just pushed it?
You're gonna walk in at some point, and Ink is gonna be like taking a shit, and she's gonna go like,
Just stare at you. That was the public defecation. She was just like
the fucking playground just took a shit in one of
God.
the fucking sandboxes.
sandbox.
Amazing. Just drunk. I don't give a shit.
Why did both my campaign characters publicly defecate?
Why is that a
think
thing with
this
you?
I will say
You
there's
made
an
them.
Easter egg in the number of the truck, and if anyone can figure it out, I will give
Oh, can
them
I-
a sub.
can I
What's
see
the
it?
truck number?
Wait, what?
4739.
4739.
There's an Easter egg in that. It is a deep Easter egg
An
that it would
Easter
take.
egg
It would
that's
take
like-
high levels of cognition.
So
to-
I know one
to-
person who's
an-
probably gonna get
An
it.
Easter egg to what?
Like
It's a
charisma
reference
saves
to
or, like,
charisma
just
saves.
you?
Okay.
It is a reference to charisma saves.
4739?
Is it a professor?
You're not just gonna think of it.
Is it a professor reference?
You'll see. If someone figures it out.
It's not how many times we were down in the first campaign.
4,739 times.
This is all hers.
Amazing. Okay. So, you're sitting here talking about ponchos and talking about hunting down names, and how do we want to do that?
It's not the number of hit points Zillidak had, is it? Sorry, I'm still thinking about that.
No, it would
No.
have been way more than
Or that we
right?
damaged. Is that the amount of damage?
There is a number involved here. You'll find out.
Someone go to Charisma Safe stats and just do a search.
I expect it in the Discord by the end of the session.
Is it a timestamp?
Exist in the reality of the game.
Look,
Is that how long
now
we spent talking
you
about
threw
common
it-
the first charisma saves?
Look, does someone already get it? Maybe. I don't know.
Couldn't get it.
It's possible. I got a DM already. I don't know.
Let me see.
How do I fucking do that on this? Was it a DM? How do I even look
A
at
whisper on
anything?
Twitch or something?
Yeah, how do I use Twitch?
You open up. the-
Aha!
Well, somebody got it.
Is this right?
They get a free sub, right?
Is that right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see.
What is it?
I gotta know.
There is a number.
Is that right?
But it's from someone who's already subbed, so they're already subbed, so
It is that.
Yeah, that,
Oh.
it is that.
It is
Wow.
that.
you know what? I'm proud. I'm proud of that number.
Your face absorbs a lot of damage.
That's funny.
Anyway,
It's okay. The wizard just tanked a lot of damage. No
Wizard
problem.
tank.
Wizard Tank sounds fun, actually.
Wizard Tank does sound
Yeah.
fun.
That's what a blade singer
Damn.
is.
Wow, that's actually
Everyone
There's tons
dies.
of shit going on all the time. Standing there taking the.
Campaign 3.
yeah. No, it's already started
Damn, that's
processing.
kind of fucking cool, actually. Like just a tank wizard,
Yeah.
just a buff ass.
Yep.
If you go blade singer, you can get crazy.
No.
Well, not blades. I don't want to
No,
dodge
no,
shit. I
no.
want to,
No, I just want to
Cowardly.
be a fucking like
Cowardly.
fortress.
and eventually get Tensor's
Yeah.
transformation.
Yep.
And be a badass.
Yep.
A badass.
Badass.
A badass.
Yeah, it's fancy.
Can't wait to be a badass.
Anyway,
Give me a couple levels.
Alright, let's get ourselves to this nagging clam.
so you're going to the nagging clam?
Yep.
Okay. So, you take a short trip from the warehouse. Sort of, there's a little bit of a limp in you as you sort of work out the. You didn't realize how stiff you got, and then you got healed. You two feel a little from the
I got
blacks.
a black eye from a coin.
Yep. You have like two welts on it, and there's like a little bit of like a yellowy sort of bruise right in the corner of your eye.
He just ran away
I'm not
from
pretty
me, so.
anymore.
You did. And you walk over to the Nagging Clam by the warehouse just across. And you do see as you walk across, contrary to your assumptions, there are no police or silvers at this time posted outside, but it does have like the marking across the door, the silver tape that shows that it's a crime scene. However, there's no one watching. Doesn't seem.
As we go by, I guess because I knew the cops were looking into me, can I keep an eye out and make sure we're not being tailed or anything like
roll
that?
a perception check.
Non-perceptive party.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Love
bad
it.
at
Did any of
too.
you take
No.
proficiency in it?
Nope.
Oh wait, I did, but my wisdom is negative, so it basically just
Cancels out.
We love it.
16.
I dumped
16.
wisdom real hard.
I wouldn't be surprised at what point I have it.
Yeah, you're not being followed, at least to your
Okay.
ability to see.
Cool.
Seems fine.
I have cat eyes, so I'm pretty confident.
You have dark vision, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Dark vision.
I was gonna say, because I don't think anybody else does.
Oh, good.
Has
Oh,
the
human.
opportunity to at some point, I'm sure, but does not, which is very fun for me. No perception, no dark vision. It's like we can do crazy stuff in the game now. So,
Instead of having a necromancer that really, really, really loves magical darkness.
yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of being superheroes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you make your way into the Nagging Clam. And I guess at this point, you can go to more of a tavern feel
I was
since.
gonna say this
It's-
feels a little somber.
Well, no. Let's go.
This is the last big pull.
Maybe this.
Oh, I think this is the prop for the thing that went in your head in
Oh.
live, by the way.
My Infinity Stone?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
It's my Infinity Stone.
If we ever want to play live again, let me know. I do want to
Maybe we'll do that over your extended break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever that happens.
Yeah, because we can
That
do
sounds-
that online.
that sounds
we still
good.
have all the assets.
We'll take a
for
little
that.
bit of a Christmas Days break and do a full E-Live.
Okay.
Like, why don't we call them episodic, sort of like, this is the campaign, this is what we're doing for this chunk. You know what I mean? They're sort of like vignettes,
Okay.
mini-series.
I would like to bring back
Mini
the Dead
arcs.
Man. It was fun.
It was fun. It was a good time. So,
Dead
we might
Man
even
Vision.
at some point we'll get to level up in like 20 years. So.
yeah. So, you made your way into the Nagging Clam. There is a smattering of people around here. Again, it's kind of a sleepy bar. You do see some people from various gangs in here from time to time. Again, this is neutral ground. And Sea Dog, the very kind and pretty straightforward Triton man, stands behind the bar, doling out some sort of conversation with two individuals, and he finishes some sort of joke with the punchline of, "And octopuses have 8 tentacles." And then they erupt in laughter, and he turns,
Gee, what a punchline.
right? And,
That's my favorite kind of joke, is the half.
"Hi,
joke.
how you doing?" Half a joke.
Yeah, because it doesn't actually have to be funny.
Yeah.
We were wondering if you might recognize any of the workers from across the way and that have come to this.
On site?
By name, perhaps, if we were to give you some names, would you know anything?
Or anyone who might be friends with
Sort
them.
of looks over to the two that were laughing. Hey, these are our regulars here, so yeah, maybe.
That's fortunate.
Who is the thing with the names? I forgot the names.
Oh, I wrote it down.
It's Benningill, Ewo, and Hirsch.
Mills.
Benny and Hirsch.
Yeah.
Benny and Hirsch?
Are, yeah. Would come by time to time, and what was he had a lady friend. I think Benny did. Oh, And then there's an older guy there that's been there for a while, and he drinks like just brown bottles of the cheapest beer available, and has like 3 teeth. This is based on a guy I actually remember serving at work when I worked in Florida. He smells like beer, like comes out of his pores.
Yeah.
Awful shit. I think, was he married? Were they married? Wait. Jerma.
Jerma.
Is that was her name.
Is it with a G or a J?
I don't know.
Okay.
She didn't spell a name for me.
Does she have a last
Who was he saying
name?
was the she was married to?
Benny. Benny's wife, Jarma. She came in here one time. Benny and Hirsch were a little in the sauce. You know, I can hold my liquor, but us kids couldn't do it. Not like me. And she's yelling at him about some shit about drinking too much, like my old nagging hag of a wife, too. Luckily, she's dead now. So.
Do you know where we might find
What?
them? Do you know where we might find them by chance?
Oh.
Benny, Hirsch, Jerma. Any of them?
Oh, shit! 1 second. I don't know.
He does not know where he lived, though.
I think they had an apartment somewhere.
Does he point in any specific direction?
Point's sort of northish. And the only apartment complex that you're aware of in that area would probably be... I had it on the map. Number 8.
Is it the nicer apartments?
Oh, that's why I was on the 4 towers.
Interesting.
Yeah, rented someplace over there.
What did Jerma look like?
I don't know, lady.
You don't remember like the color of her hair or?
Was she a
Brown.
brown hair? Was she a human?
Yeah.
Okay.
About how old did she look?
Younger than me and older than you. Well, Gary, I think it might be time for you to head on home to that nagging hag of a wife's ashes. You're probably right. Just a little more for the road. Gary, I want you to come back tomorrow and buy more booze. And I'm afeared if I give you this one, well, you're just gonna fall into the goddamn ocean. We're not even near it. You're gonna get into the river and just flow down it to the mouth of the goddamn ocean and die.
What if I give you 2 gold to put towards his tab for tomorrow?
Okay.
Just as a thanks for helping us.
Well, all right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sonny. Gary, get the fuck out. You're done. Sorry, Sea Dog. Don't be sorry. Just
Is he going to be okay getting home? Does he need a cab or something?
the air will help.
All right.
Anyways, Gary just sort of lays there.
Well, I don't know if we want to go knocking about at this time of night.
It might be better for tomorrow. Plus, it is interesting. You're staying in seemingly the Four Towers, which is honestly a pretty nice hotel. It costs 100 gold a week.
Well,
Whoever
Perhaps,
was paying them must have been paying them quite well, or
Yeah.
providing them a place to live there.
I was going to say, perhaps they're being paid very well because of
Interesting.
the secrecy of the thing.
Whoever the owner is must, they're not no one. Alright,
Maybe even the owner would find them suspicious.
perhaps.
maybe that should be our first avenue of investigation tomorrow.
What we should probably do is pretend to know Germa, and we can say that her husband
Friends.
is gone.
Friends of Germa's sent to look
Perhaps.
after him.
Coming, for bereavement purposes.
Or
Bereavement.
we're looking for her husband, because technically he's missing.
Well, the friends in supportive friends in time of
Right,
need.
right.
Not bad.
I think that
Well, if you guys are in for the night, I'm going to talk to Alana and see if she knows anything about these people back at my place, and I will meet you guys here in the morning, perhaps.
Could you bring one of those uncooked meat logs?
I will bring uncooked meat log.
Do you need money for it?
I get it, do not worry.
Are you sure?
I am sure. Thanks to all of you, I have made more money in the past week than I have in the past, many, many months. So, only fair. Enjoy your sleep.
Yeah.
Try not to, not wake up. Dose correctly.
very experienced.
That is depressing, and I'm an alcoholic.
It's all right.
I'm not.
Sure you're not, buddy. Is he going in any way the same direction as me?
He hasn't gotten up yet.
Do you need any help? I am going towards Hang House. Are you going same direction? We can walk for a while if you would like companionship, my friend.
That would be nice.
I will help him. I'll help him out of this.
He doesn't live far. Just drop him off a couple blocks south. He'll figure it out. Okay. Just pick up. You're soft.
Oh, thank you. I condition my fur.
Trying to think about how you take showers. And you just slather conditioner over your mouth.
He just puts the conditioner and licks it off. Like, I don't know what you want.
Edible conditioner.
Hey,
for
we
tobacco.
talked about Evelios' bird functions.
We talked about my cloaca
4 years.
literally for 4 years.
4 years.
That's true.
So
You
gotta
can't
put
be
it
a
You're the weird animal
tabaxi
person,
and
though.
not get this exact treatment.
The amount of questions about the cloaca I had from you specifically.
Yeah,
You deserve it.
you know what? I agree.
And
Go
now,
for the surgeon. Start asking him.
I was just saying, now you have a lot of reasons to be asking the inner workings of cat. Tabaxi. I'll not get scratched this day.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, fourth wall person.
Sometimes I am talking to you in this voice anyway. Fuck you. You want me to roleplay? I roleplay. Fuck yourself.
I am like Daniel Day-Lewis.
Method acting.
I stay in character at all times. I drive here in three-wheeled cab.
If you want me to, I will go shit in your living room right now.
That shit one of the boxes. For
I will
cats.
go to the backs. I will shit in backs.
Please, I just
Do
clean
it.
them.
Dude, I want to slip
This
into
is the
that.
best time to poop in them.
Every time-
Any
dude.
cat will tell you this.
Anytime you're talking to another NPC, I want to mirror you. Every time. It's tough. It makes me think.
Like, what do you mean you want to mirror me?
I
Like,
want
you
to just do this.
You want to do this?
immediately.
Like
It's
it's
a
all
good
like
voice.
that.
It feels so nice
It
in my
is
mouth
good.
at all times. It's just love it. It is very lovable. So it's nice. Anyway, so you start taking. Ow, fuck.
Rip.
bashed my elbow off. You take Gary outside, and eventually he goes off. As that's happening, you're traveling back.
I know Soren already gave him money towards his drink tomorrow, but I'm gonna give him a little bit too. I'll just give him a gold and be like,
I'll put this. If you guys want to move that, want to grab that for me?
I don't know if he's gonna remember, so I'll just put it in his pocket and be like, all right, my friend, try to take care of yourself, please. I know it is rough out here. You know.
Thank you. I'll take that. The map.
The big
battle
oh.
map. Yeah, let's move it for. Yeah. Nice. What was that? A rat. By the way, you guys gonna see these minis that Randy made? Holy shit!
I'm excited.
Right there.
I saw that too.
Yep.
Yeah!
I am avoiding.
Avoid, please.
Now I really want to know.
Just
It
say
is
it.
about my penis.
Oh, and the barbs?
No, my real penis in real life.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck is
Yeah.
happening?
It's degenerate. It's Chad.
Do not worry about shit. My degenerate fiance, whom I love very much. I love you. Talking about the mouth feel in the chat.
That's enough. We don't need to. Barbed is the answer.
Barbed.
In real life, this is why I chose cat.
Trans girl dick. Barbed.
Anyway, so while you're sitting in the Nagging Clam, I don't want to be rude.
Yes.
I do rent the rooms, and this is
yes.
last. Yeah.
Are we getting another night?
Yes, that sounds great. It's 10, right?
I thought it was 5.
It was 5. No, your houses were 5.
It's 10.
It's
Yeah.
10 for
Oh.
a place that can exist.
See, I was giving you a deal.
Are we sharing a room?
Yes,
Okay.
if you want to.
I prefer we save our money as much as we can.
Yes. Sunk it. Kobe.
It's 2 gold a day for yours.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Remember, I gave them great deal at 5 gold if they wanted to stay at my place.
Okay. Did you just put
Kobe
plat
platinum
in?
into
I
it,
threw a
yeah.
plat.
Okay. So just 1 more day each then.
For now, yeah. I think we're still.
All right, I do weekly rates.
Well, how much are those?
Well, I take a day off, so 40 per room.
That's a bad.
For a week?
5-day week still.
What do you think?
I think it'll take a couple days for us to.
It'll probably take some time.
It will take us some time, but how many days will it take us?
It will probably take us, based on the goals you. Oh wait, I already left. I left. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh yeah.
It can't hurt to be safe. At least we know we have a place if we need it.
You've been spending all the money.
Okay.
I'll pay for half.
Okay.
Just 1 more.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. It's very dark
Do you
over here.
accept currency?
Yeah, he accepts it. It's part of the Asari. So take change out of that if you want. So yeah, 20 back, right?
Yeah, 10 back plus the 10 I threw in.
I have it plenty.
Do you not?
Yeah, we do. I just have like a fuckload of gold, and I just don't feel like doing any math.
Okay.
The math guy doesn't want to do math.
Right?
Fuck you guys, you're doing your own math. this
You're the
time.
math guy. That's your job.
It's true. So, rooms paid for the next 5 days. you head off to bed. Do any of you do anything during this time?
Just a normal maintenance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have a view out of these rooms to the street?
Yeah, they hang over top. So again, think of like any motel that you've ever stayed in, where you kind of have to walk up to the second level, and you're on the top floor. It's a motel on top, and then imagine the bottom row of the motel was just the bar. So there's a balcony, and then there's that like the bed, window to the side, the one door with the lock, and then what would, in front of you would be like a TV and stuff if it wasn't a modern one, in the bathroom to the left. Same exact situation, except no TV, just has like a desk for writing or whatever. And then there's like closets to keep your shit in. So it's really basic. It's like any of the cheap motels you've ever stayed in, basically exactly the same. Just
Hell yeah.
I want to stare out the window
a
at
little
the
oil lamp inside.
at the warehouse all night.
Okay, you sit there and you stare out towards it.
How are my maintenance supplies looking
For what?
for Isabella?
You don't need to like re-up that constantly.
Yeah.
It's just if anything happens.
I just wanted to make sure.
You're good.
I'm going to, once I get in the room, go through my things and find 2 pieces of wood arranged in like an X shape with strings hanging down from it.
Okay.
And I begin chanting in deep speech as I ritual cast Unseen Servant.
What the fuck?
Okay.
And then I am going to sit back and enjoy a nice opium pipe while my servant takes care of shaving me, washing my hair, hot towel.
Fucking genius. If
What
I
the
could have someone
fuck?
do that for me while I'm getting high, it would be the greatest thing ever.
Little scout massage.
Yeah, just like take care of everything while I'm just.
Full spa treatment.
Oh, that would be so great.
You get in the bath. There's a little bath
Yes,
there.
I got one. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bath. You gotta heat up the water yourself.
I got prestidigitation for that.
Okay, yeah. Easy enough. So slowly over the course of how does it 10 minutes for that?
To ritual cast Unseen Servant?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably 10. About 10 minutes. You set your sort of situation up. Relax into the tub. Grab your pipe and enjoy it. And then the unseen servant takes care of all of your maintenance that you need to deal with for the day. And it lasts for how long? Like
An hour.
an hour. So it can tidy up the room, it can arrange stuff, it can set up your desk.
Can you one of those for my house?
And you just lay back, and the static and noise dissipates with comfort and the sort of wash of warmth that comes with that. So you have 9 more uses for a restful sleep.
So that's fully rested and taken care of, right?
Yeah, so again, we do short rests,
Mm-hmm.
which are 10 minutes, and you can spend your hit dice. We have long rests that are broken up into 2 3-hour segments. You can spend your hit dice at the first one, and then recharge your shit on the second one. And then a full rest, which is in a safe place, you get temporary hit points equal to your level.
Okay.
So this is a full rest.
So we just get 1 temporary
Yeah,
hit point
pretty much
for-
anytime you're in a
Hit
mode
die,
that
X
isn't dangerous.
proficiency is what you have.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. So
So
hit
hit
dice
die-
plus proficiency.
So
no,
we
it says
roll it?
X, so times proficiency bonus.
Let me see it.
It says hit
Yeah, I see
die
it.
X. That's why I'm like, that might get a little crazy.
For full rest. Temporary hit points equal to your hit die times proficiency bonus, for example. No. Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Because I could have
It's
like.
supposed to be. A number of hit die times your proficiency bonus. Yeah. Okay, I was wrong. That was my first iteration. This is correct. It is times, but it's not like. So you roll a number of your hit dice.
equal to your proficiency. And
Yeah,
that's your 10
a
hit
number
points.
of times equal to your proficiency
Easy.
bonus.
Yeah,
so
that's
you roll
nice.
2 hit dice, and then that's your
Yeah.
That's your long
that's
rest.
that's your full rest.
Full rest.
Full rest is a buffed up long rest. I I'm incentivizing you guys to take care of yourselves.
So the first
and-
half of the rest is you.
No.
you
Don't worry
sit-
about that.
Okay.
We're doing a full rest.
Yep.
A long rest is only in dangerous settings.
Gotcha.
We'll deal with that when we deal with that.
Okay.
This is a full rest because you're in a safe setting. So
we-
full rest works just like a normal long rest as always, and you get temporary hit points. So
Yep.
don't worry about anything else.
Correct.
Yeah.
So we roll 2 hit dice.
2 hit dice
And
right now.
those are your temp hit points.
Those are your temp hit points.
Yes.
Yeah. With what happens when you take care of yourselves.
I have a question.
Double 5?
This is why the cycle happens. It is a little more brutal, but you get a lot of top end if you take care of yourselves and invest in yourselves, like taking care of good quality food, making sure you have a good place to stay, investing in comfort. You get buffs.
Double 5s. 10 temp hit points. Bring
Would
it.
the
Let's fight.
symbiote be satiated right now?
8 and a 2.
It is. You are responsible for your hunger stats on that.
So you use.
I
I'm
would
really
just
sorry.
like
I'm not trying to be.
Your
Devolve
proficiency
into
bonus is
using
2.
the same-
Right, but I'm saying.
Your hit dice is
Just
8
put all of
d8,
our
so you roll
shit
2
in a
d8s on a
pile.
full rest, and then you add that to your hit. You just get that temporary hit points.
Okay, but like normal healing, do I automatically go? You said we don't go to automatically to full health when we long rest.
A
anymore.
full rest is different.
A full rest we do, and then we.
There's
do
no
the-
reason to chip away at your full rest, so yeah.
Okay.
Long rests, you do have to spend hit dice.
Okay.
Full rest just works like normal,
Okay.
plus a buff.
I was gonna talk to Alana before I went
Yep.
to bed, though. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Because I know you're doing them.
I guess I was just trying to figure out if it's been.
It's been.
Yeah, it's been.
So, is it the same day? I'm trying to remember because time.
Today is the same day as.
That I ate the big ass fucking haunch.
Yeah, you guys have got that this
Oh shit,
afternoon.
then I should have had 14 AC that whole time.
Well, it goes
Uh,
down after, so you've taken a long rest, so it goes down 1 point after this long rest.
Yeah, so it'll be, instead of satiated, it'll be
Middle ground.
hungry.
You're not starving. Yeah. Oh,
Well,
you-
hunger and starving are the same for. Oh wait, no, it'll be 2, which isn't hunger or starving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Any more mechanic things that we need to deal with?
I'm good.
Okay. Ink. You traverse after you depart from Gary, who stumbles along for some time. It's only a couple blocks, and he does. You kind of wait at the corner. You start walking away, and you sort of back up, and he seems to find himself to a door and walk in. Hopefully, that's his. You walk along the evening, and make your way safely to the hang houses over time, getting to the bridge, going on a lift, getting up. You've walked this path several times, not necessarily from the Nagging Clam, but pretty much the same exact path you always take from the Chip Market area. You get up in there, the lamps are on, people are still, I guess we'll change this from We'll do this one. And oil lamps are around. Basically, this entire neighborhood is a series of alleyways. It's not like main roads. And you're looking for Alana Ashwish. Yeah, you know where she stays. It's not far from where you stay. She also has a hang house on the lower level. Relatively neighbors, probably how you met. And you just knock on the door?
Yes.
Knock on the door. Who is it?
Alana, it's me. Please open up. This is important.
Shit. And you hear sort of shuffling, and then a door open up, and you see Olana there, just with the smoky, fiery hair, the ashen skin, the embers for eyes. Come in. Closes it and locks the door behind you. Everything okay? And you look throughout, and it's a. It doesn't have like the upper and lower levels like yours. It just sort of slopes down into almost like a ovular shape, and there's a sort of a egg-shaped, almost a table, but it's clearly some sort of like reclaimed piece of wood that was just sort of stacked on some boxes, and there's all for different stuff on there, including like some drug paraphernalia and some incense burning. She has like rugs over a series of rugs just to provide padding for what look like. And you've been in here before, but I guess we're just going to describe it. Sort of church pews, maybe taken from one of the Shattered Gods or the Asulfan churches that broke down after the moon crash. She has all sorts of different clothing and things just hanging where she has space on the walls that act sort of like curtains at times. And she sits down. She's wearing a big, flowy sort of thing. She's always been sort of sultry in that way, I guess. There's always some sort of open flap or something, and it's partly to keep her comfortable since she's a warm individual. But it's not bad looking either. She sits down and sort of folds a leg over her knee and grabs a pipe and with her finger just starts it and takes a hit and offers you one.
I'll take it.
Okay. It's basically just a normal pipe and it has some halfling root or weed in it. You take a hit and set it down and... So what's going on?
You know, we had a meeting set up with Mr. Rossi, Dante. Sorry, I'm used to
Yeah.
using the honorific. Kind of afraid he would kill us if we didn't.
Sure.
He gave us a jab, and we're still working on that, but he had us to a
You
fight
got
for
the
him.
job with Mr. Ross?
Oh, he is very serious, but more importantly,
Shit.
I finally got a lead.
You got the lead.
I got the names of the people who are delving with Sky. When
What the fuck?
I need to know if you recognize any of these names, because I do not. Two of them sound Tibexi, but I do not recognize any of them.
Okay. Okay. Little high.
I hand her the...
Oh, you hand it?
Yeah.
We'll let the dice decide. Yeah, I know one of these names. Mountain Tree. Mountain Tree. I don't know her well, but I know her aunt.
Do you know where she lives? I've been told
I don't know
from
it-
my information, Mountain Tree is one of the people, and all the people on that delve have been killed or died under mysterious circumstances.
Shit. I'm pretty sure I know her aunt. I was doing... Yeah, it is. I was doing some things. A guy roughed up someone. I beat up, Anyway, the owner of the business that was having problems was a woman named Wild Ocean. Tabaxi? Sort of a pointy ears, older, good looking. She owns like an apothecary or something in Upper Hanghouses. Further down the bridge, kind of closer to, Chalice. But,
Do you know the name of this
Well-
apothecary, or is it just like a stand
well,
she
it's
is?
stuck out, I guess. But it's only a little bit. It's interesting. I just remember, because you have, ink on skin.
Yes.
Sky full of stars. They only had two names, and so I thought that was interesting. And apparently they have different naming conventions. I sort of didn't listen, but her niece was there, and the niece was Mountain Tree, I think. It sounds familiar. It's the first thing I thought of, so it must be. And she was at the apothecary to get things. This was a long time ago. But I remember it specifically because one of the how do I say this? It was sort of potion, I guess. She was asking about it. They were like really hush hush. It seemed like I shouldn't be there. I got uncomfortable and so I left. But I've seen Wild Ocean around since I haven't seen Mountain Tree, and I think that makes sense why. But I don't think they're from here. I don't think Mountain Tree and Rumbling River, at least. I don't know this Felicia person. I don't think they're normally from here. I know everyone that lives here pretty much. Or at least could know someone that did. And I have not heard those names go around. If they are delving, we should know them.
I assume this late her store would probably not be open, but I will definitely follow
What time is it? Looks out the window. You might be.
I guess I could give it a shot.
I'm gonna go with you.
I would appreciate it.
Cool.
Sure. Yeah. Are we going for violence?
I would prefer not to. I assume
Should we prepare for violence?
I am generally prepared for that potentiality. Although I already got in a fight tonight, I would prefer not.
I wasn't
Also-
going to ask, but you look a little shitty.
It's okay. I won decent money in the fight, see? I pull out my... It's,
You won
I'm not
money?
gonna pull it out
Yeah.
again. It's over 109 gold. There's a platinum in there.
We're fucking cleaning up over here.
These
Look at
peop-
these new people. What the
These
fuck?
people, I am telling you, they are fucking crazy. I'm not saying I do not like them, but they are fucking crazy. One of them does opium on the regular, apparently. The other one is a doll person with goo living in them. And the other, I do not know his deal yet. He is a science guy. He does not walk so good. But he takes care of his sister, and I respect that, so...
Are you bonding over the sister thing?
Don't try and analyze me. I am not doing this.
All right. Well, okay. She reaches underneath the table and pulls out two things. The first thing she pulls out is a small single-shot gun that she hides pretty quickly, and the other thing is it's a hand claw that she wears on her hand that just has claws, very much. You know, like what's that Street Fighter character? Not as long though. The one with the mask and the.
I do Mortal Kombat, I don't do.
Anyway, just little claw things that sort of like you hold on to. It's sort of like brass knuckles with claws.
Someone says
Um,
Vega.
That's the one. Pulls those out and sort of. Some sign. All right, we go to this place. She was again just sort of opens the door, lets you out, turns, locks, sort of steps out into the night along with you. You walk down the roads, through the alleys, and kind of got to make your way up. You pass by a one of the many people that kind of sleep on the street, and you know this. You recognize this individual as everyone calls him Uncle, and he's just sitting there, and he's not like sad or anything. He just sort of sits there, and he has like a cart that he keeps by him. Hey ladies, how you doing tonight? Having a good one?
Not bad.
Good, good, good. Looking good. All right, stay safe out here.
You too. Did you eat yet tonight?
No, it's no big deal. The soup is coming tomorrow.
No, I think you should eat tonight, dear.
What should you give him?
Let's go 2.
2 gold?
Yep.
Hey, thank you. He sort of grabs your hand and he just... I appreciate you.
Of course.
It's just- Thanks. You walk fast. You do eventually, pretty quickly, about a 10-minute walk. You kind of come around a corner, and it's starting to get less dense as you get further along the bridge. And you have to turn sort of a corner and then walk down some stairs. And then Olana sort of looks through the door, and you can see like the orange glow of light from the inside, but there's like some sort of like mini curtain. And you can only sort of see in the sides of the window. And you can see like hanging herbs and stuff as you look through this sort of like dingy, that glass that is sort of like not even glass, it just sort of makes that almost plasticky clink sound when you touch it. It's like rattles a little bit, and it's not even like very high quality. And Olana sort of like jiggles the handle and pushes it in and goes, "Hello?" And you hear, "Yes, come on inside. Come on inside." This is open, and opens the door and lets you in, and immediately just a waft of herbals and incense, like heavy lavender and like patchouli and like black pepper and orange peel, and it smells good, but it's like a lot. Almost makes you want to sneeze. And you see this older, not like decrepit, but like older tabaxi woman, kind of in like a shawl, like a little babushka kind of shit. Little portly, kind of a, like, imagine an old fat lynx cat that you've had that's kind of in the last 3 years. Oh, hello. Welcome. What? Late customer, but we are always open if I'm awake. So come on, what can I get for you, darling? And then Olana sort of shuts the door behind and sort of just sits back at the door, letting you sort of take the lead.
I'm sorry to bother you so late.
Oh,
but,
no, I don't sleep for very long nowadays. It's just, I feel like I'm wasting the daylight. And, would you like some tea?
I would love some. Thank you.
Okay, she moves to the side, and there's just this little tiny, like, burner. It's almost like a Bunsen burner. She, does her own apothecary shit here, and it's got a little flame underneath. She pulls it off and sort of puts it in this tiny stained sort of porcelain cup and hands it over to you. And inside of it, as you look down, is a brown liquid, and there's like some leaves and stuff floating in it, and then there's just a twist of orange peel inside of it, just floating on the top, sort of like a cocktail. You take a sip of it, and it's really, really tasty. Very heavy tea flavors. There's definitely some sort of other medicinal herbs probably going on in there. Help your inflammations. What can I do for you?
I apologize. I have a somewhat sensitive issue to come to ask you about. I do not.
I'm sorry. Is it you're trying to have babies?
No.
Oh, well, you have a very fertile womb then. That is good.
I do not believe in my line of work. That would be the
Oh,
smartest.
well, however your family ends up being, it is exactly as the gods bestow upon us,
It is a personal issue that affected and affects you and I mutually.
Really? Do I know you? My memory is sometimes not very good, so I could forget a face.
My name is Ink on Skin. I do not know if we have met. I do
My
not
name
believe
is
we-
Wild Ocean. It is very nice to meet you. You seem very kind.
Thank you. You do as well. My sister, some years ago, went on a delve,
Oh,
and shortly after bringing something from said delve was mysteriously killed.
oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I have a similar situation in my life.
This is why I have come to speak to you. I believe that your niece, Mountain Tree,
Yes.
was delving with my sister.
Is that what she was doing?
Yes.
She told me she wouldn't go down in that blasted place. She told me that she got a good job near trains.
Job near trains. Interesting. Did she
Well-
tell you anything else? I'm trying to find who may have done this to not only my sister but your niece and
Well,
a few
when
others.
When she was here, her and her husband came and visited some time ago. It was nice to see and visit. They did not stay long, but they came and I fed them the first night, and then they were gone for a bit, and then they came and gave me many gifts. This shawl is one of them. You can see it's a little bit newer and nicer.
Mhm.
She had some questions about some things, strange potions. I think she was trying to sell them.
Do you remember what this potion was or how it looked? Anything about
No, it just seemed to be reclaimed or
it? Do you,
found. She said it fell off a truck, so
do you remember any aesthetic qualities of this potion?
yes, it was tiny and dark gray,
Dark gray.
black, something
Black.
like that.
How viscous was this potion?
It was thick,
A thick black potion.
but it was small. It was like normal tiny potion piece. She also. You say your sister died?
She did. When she died, I found her. There were no marks on her body other than her eyes had been seemingly burned out of her face. Empty sockets.
That's how they found. Mountain tree.
I'm very sorry.
Well, I think you should have something then. She came back not soon after she died. Or soon before, I guess. Yeah. She left me something. Where did I put it? She sort of gets up and walks over to one of the desks and then pulls some drawers and then sort of. Oh, here it is. She left me a note. It had some money and things in it, but I spent it. And it had some other gifts, but this she said keep safe. This, you should have this.
Thank you very much. I know it must be hard to part with this, considering it was written by her. If I can, I will return this to you. I assure you.
If you must search for answers, I'm far too old to be doing this. It would be a great honor for me to give this to you, and you'll find justice for not just Sky, but Mountain Tree and her husband. Rumbling River was a good man.
Rumbling River, you said?
Yes, her husband.
Is he still
No.
Oh, he was one of the... He was with the party as well. He was one of the...
Yes, they went together, I think.
You do not recognize the name of Alicia Gareth, do you?
No, but I remember a friend they had. You see, they were from Brynshore Port. South. They had moved there with my brother years ago.
he died in the moon crash, but
I'm sorry for your loss.
well, many of us have this loss. But they had a friend, a human. It was a woman. Maybe this. The only. Your weapon, your gun, it
Yes.
looks very similar.
This was the gun of my sister.
Would it look similar to the one that the human was wearing?
Interesting.
Unless your sister is human, you adopted?
No, she was Tabaxi.
Yes, well, I don't know then. I suggest. I don't know anything else though.
You have given me information I have sought for many years, so I thank you more than you will ever
I'm
know.
sorry we haven't run into each other earlier. We could have.
All these years we have lived so close. It is a shame.
Well, it is a big place. Many people live here. Hard to not get lost.
This tea is delicious, by the way. Do you happen to sell it?
No, it is free.
Let me give you something for your time.
Give me something. Give me closure.
I-
That's all I can ask from you. It's just, or do your best. It seems heavy, but I do not wish to burden you. But it would mean much to me to understand where this, at least to know.
I will
What
find
happened?
the answers for both of us. And when I do, I will return and tell you what I know.
Thank you.
And for the tea, it again was quite good.
Feel free to come by anytime. We sell herbs of all kinds.
Of course. Anyway, we do not wish to bother you longer than necessary. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
You're very pretty. Thank you. You are very cute. I love the smells. Thank you. Alright. Well, have a wonderful evening and thank you very much for. I hope you can do something with that note. If not, well, come on by for some tea.
Thank you. And I'll head out with Alana.
Okay.
I'll wait to read the note until I get back to.
Sure. You walk back, and Alana starts talking to you as you pass by. Wow. So they were from Branch Report. Do they have a gun?
I do not know. I do not know if it is the same gun or they had matching guns. Strange. Would I know? Did Sky have that gun like for quite a while?
Period of
before that?
time.
Period of time.
Yeah, so
Interesting.
maybe similar guns.
So perhaps they had been working together for some time, and I did not know. Why would she keep that from me?
Maybe it just didn't come up. I have same gun as friend. I don't think.
But if she
That's
was
weird.
doing something, I do not understand why she would do this. Why would she be working with these people and doing something dangerous and not come to me?
That the reason right there. Well, then won't you worry? You would do similar thing.
I am older sister. I am supposed to worry.
That's probably true. She is younger sister. She is supposed to make you worry. Well, I don't have a sister, so I don't have to deal with this. I just have you and all these other fucking people.
We all appreciate that.
I don't even know where to begin with that, but you let me know if you need my help with anything.
I certainly will.
I would love to make some money with your crazy friends as well, so.
When the opportunity arises. I will let you in on it. Trust me. Things get weird, but...
I'm not going in the crack, though. I refuse.
Okay. Well,
I don't care how much money. I will not that down there. Ridiculous.
that is an understandable condition. Above ground work only.
That would be very nice. Well, this is me. You're at her sort of apartment.
Oh, by the way, if you run into any black goo,
Uh-huh.
stay away. I am growing concerned based on what was said in the shop about the potion. I think something may be going on in the city that is not good for anyone.
Alright. I was going to make a joke, but you seem serious.
It's not joke, I assure you. He's...
Alright.
If you'll feel like the city is eating up the poor people now, things could get worse, I assure you.
You don't mean literally, though. You're making jokes of that. You mean literally.
I mean, literally.
Literally consuming poor people.
Yes.
With goo.
The goo has teeth.
It's teeth goo?
It-
Or goo with teeth?
It's goo with teeth. I do not know if the goo becomes teeth or if there are teeth in the goo. I do not know.
Alright. Alright, that seems... I will be checking for goo. You be safe.
I will do my best.
Good night. Closes the door.
I'll go back to the apartment and read this and then go to bed.
Okay.
Oh God, no!
Oh no! What is it?
Well, you'll find out in the morning, won't you?
What the fuck?
So,
Oh, based on that, I need to know.
Ink looks at the note. And lays down.
Oh no. Oh no. What does that mean?
So, you sleep? Is there anything you want to do at the night while you sleep besides read the note? You read
Just
the note and
Tend to wounds and
yeah,
go to bed.
sleep, and you get to roll your hit dice for
Yes.
the full rest. So 2d8s. Apparently, there's no modifiers on there. I had it just your level, but yeah, that sounds more correct.
Whoops, I didn't mean to take everything else with it.
Just like a child.
Cat.
Shut up.
You awake in the morning unless someone would like to do something in the middle of the night. Okay. So you stare at the warehouse for most of the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Not much occurs.
No one goes near it?
People go near it, they don't go in it. They walk by it.
Okay.
No one seems overly concerned. There's some people that look at the
silver tape.
They look at the silver tape. There's one person that walks up and sort of looks in the windows, but they seem like a kid with some other kids, and they sort of looks like there was a dare situation. And that's kind of early in the morning, like some of the street kids that tried to swindle you guys before. The one you paid for the bookstore, very similar to that. And eventually, you hear Isaac stirring awake.
I'm gonna have his clothes laid out and tea made and everything like that for when he's up.
A scene servant.
Hey!
Basically.
A little bit more than a servant at
There
this
you go.
point. Just my sister. It's no
Yeah.
big deal.
And Soren, how did you fall asleep? Did you make it out of the tub?
No, I
Should
wouldn't.
not
Drowned in
fall
the middle of
asleep
the
in the
night.
tub.
What a
Yeah,
shame.
you go
Roll
and
a
you
new
find-
character.
You find Soren just fucking
That's actually a baller fucking move if you planned with a DM to have a character that just died of an OD in like session 3 or 4. No warning.
Travis.
That's some psycho shit.
3
Alfred Hitchcock.
3 years of fucking talking about this character just
And then he
flush it
dies.
down the tub.
Don't do drugs, kids. Except the fun ones that don't hurt you very much.
Yeah.
But
This one
also
doesn't hurt
responsibly.
at all.
Consume responsible drugs.
Yeah.
Haha, we get the doll's paying.
Ha.
She got it.
What?
Still hurts your
I said
brain.
this one
He
doesn't
said
hurt
that
at
one
all.
doesn't hurt at all. He made a doctor joke. Haha, get it? Haha.
But it does.
Nah.
In the long run.
So,
Life is a nightmare.
you awake in the morning. And as you sit in the tub, and you awake, cold now, as it's you almost wake up a little early from it, cold, and you're like shivering, you're like, ugh. The damn pipe fell in the water. Just grab it and move it out, and you go to
You must be the pruniest man.
You go to move and sit up. Yeah, and you're real pruny. And
You
you
got
feel
trench
something
foot.
nudge your toe under the water.
Oh.
Just like a...
Can I see my
It's
feet?
cloudy.
Oh.
The light shines in. It's a beautiful morning.
I'm gonna like curl my toes up and then pull my legs back and kind of just like fish
Move
for
away.
anything.
You fish and your hand touches something slick.
Mistress?
No answer. She hasn't come for you today.
I'm gonna throw myself out of the tub and
You... and you hear next door... like this like wet, slappy sound.
Oh, we hear next door.
You
What's
hear
that
it next
sound?
door, yeah. You're right next door. And
scramble for wherever I put my revolver.
yeah, not far. You naked. You grab the revolver and nothing's moving.
That doesn't sound very normal.
No.
I think I might go check on him.
We're gonna check on him.
Okay, so you
Walk over, knock on the door.
hear and it startles the shell. You hear, and you go, whoa!
Mr. Soren!
You almost blast, but you don't.
Yeah.
You
Is
hear
everything all
through
right?
the door.
Yeah. I think there's yeah, I'm good.
There were some strange sounds.
Slipped getting out of the tub.
Are you injured?
I'll inside check
No.
that shit.
Okay, go for it.
No.
No.
It's not happening. It's not happening.
He also did slip getting out of the tub. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
it's
fair,
not
fair,
really
fair.
a lie.
I don't know that.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
I guess you did slip. Let's go back.
Yeah, I'll be done shortly.
Go downstairs.
Okay.
Get a table.
Yeah.
Gun still out?
Yeah.
Okay, just train to the fucking tub. The water just moving from
Sounding
your...
a very normal
you
morning.
know, it has that sort of like wobble after you disturbed it. And it just eventually, over the course of a couple minutes, comes to a perfectly serene rest of used cloudy bathwater.
Is there like a way to drain it, or is it like one of those clawfoot?
It's got a
tubs?
drain at the bottom of it that you gotta pull out.
Okay. Gun pointed right where my hand's going. I'm just gonna.
Oh God, you're gonna shoot your own hand off!
You fish around for the plug and you find it, and it's on the little chain with the rubber stopper, and you gotta hold it or it'll get sucked back into the thing in these old tubs, and you hold it and you hear that of the tub draining.
I'm just gonna sit and watch until it's gone.
All the water runs out and there's nothing in the tub.
Oh
Boo.
no!
Audience cheers.
Just in my head then. Okay. Okay.
Nope, it's Mistress. It's not.
Set the revolver down and just start getting dressed.
And you putting your shit on, toweling off, and just like soap scum sort of on. If you're a little slimy, sort of get yourself good, and you head downstairs. And these guys are probably at your normal table at this point.
eating breakfast.
Your regulars. Shortly after.
Before I head there, I'm gonna go to the deli and get me a meat log and ask if they have a raw meat log.
You want a raw meat log?
It is for animal.
Little persuasion check.
So just like
I'm a fucking customer. Why do they care what I want raw
Yeah,
meat
right?
logs for?
Well, maybe liability? But can you
me?
sue?
It's just because it's you know this person.
16.
That's new.
I've made new friends.
Same price.
That is okay. I've been doing well lately.
Sure.
How much again? One gold each?
Yeah.
One. And gotta get separate pouches for the different denominations.
Well, that's what I was thinking at some point. Party gold would become a thing, and then accounting.
Yeah.
And then we'll see where your riches turn you.
Thank you for meat log, and we'll see you soon. Oh, also, if you see black goo, stay away from black goo.
Just any black goo.
If you see goo that is black, run away from goo. I only tell you this because you are friend. This is important.
Friend, because you make the meat logs.
Next. Have a good day.
You too. As I walk out, I'm gonna kind of do the whole thing. Black goo, run!
Just to everybody.
Yes.
You're such a fucking...
They just sort of ignore you.
That's fine.
Okay. And you head over, and you guys order breakfast. It'll just be a silver for everybody's.
Even excluding me?
Mm-hmm. Just a silver. It's pretty basic shit. It's like an egg and a piece of bread and maybe some broth or something. They don't have much this morning. They have clams. So, three of you are at the table for a moment. If you want to talk about anything, and then Ink will come in shortly.
Are you sure you're all right after this morning?
Yeah, no. Knee's a little sore, but I'll live.
I mean, you might want to have Isaac look at it. If it's
Just a fall. He's young. He's
Yeah.
probably all right.
No, I've had far worse.
people are just very fragile. I forget that they break easy.
They do.
I do appreciate the concern, but I'm alright.
I'm still fucking looking over this.
Yeah.
I got this fucking something. I don't.
Ding-ding-ding. Ink walks in.
I come and sit down. First of all, can set raw meat log on the table.
Thank you. I'll take it and
Enjoy.
Take it and you hold it, and one meat log will be 1 point.
Okay, I was gonna say, is she satiated?
One meat log.
Is it just like a
8 hours.
loaf
Raw
of ground
meat
beef?
log.
Yeah.
Well, it's got seasoning and stuff in it.
Okay.
In fact, roll a d20 for me.
Okay. 4?
This'll do, but none of that disgusting vegetables inside of it.
Next time I'll ask them to make it plain for you.
You are welcome. Oh wait, can I hear that or no?
No.
Okay.
But you can hear her response.
You're welcome, by the way. Goo, cat.
Her name is
Woman?
Mistress.
I understand. I do not like this honorific. It makes it sound like the goo is in charge.
Well, it's not an honorific, it's just her name.
It-
It would be like if I didn't want to call you Ink.
Okay, Mistress, I hope you enjoy your meat log. I am sorry for vegetables.
You hear, thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, I prefer the silence.
I'm gonna pick. Oh, fuck. Should I pick bludgeoning, piercing, or slash? Oh, also, I don't understand.
That happens on cast of Alter Self specifically.
Leading to full hunger point. When the symbiote is satiated, your AC increases by 1.
Uh-huh.
You have resistance to bludgeoning,
Oh,
piercing, or
resistant.
slashing.
Oh, I thought you meant the attack act. That
Yeah,
damage.
and 1 per long rest, you can spend 1 hunger point to gain warlock slots equal to your con modifier.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so you can pick which one of those you want to be resistant to.
let's do bludgeoning.
Alright, so I got some information last night about the names on my thing. I just wanted to bring it up because it appears that it might really be related to the situation we are in currently. So I am not positive, but I was able to identify with the help of Alana one of the other party members that went with my sister. I found her aunt, talked, and apparently, after they had delved and gone down into the crack, they came up with a vial of black viscous goo, which sounds familiar.
It's a little.
I do not know for sure it is the goo, but
Well, it sounds like there's other things out there that are like Mistress.
yes, this concerns me because this means that this has been ongoing for some time. Not only that, but this name I just forgot. Jesus Christ. This mountain tree who was working with my sister had recently gotten a job at the train yard, which is of course where your friend Mistress was being transported, which means this could be an ongoing situation going back years, which would be very bad because that means that is the case. Then there aren't they probably much in the city already if this is some sort of ongoing issue. I do not know, but I am very concerned. And people think I am crazy because I'm going around and warning them, and no one likes to see a cat talk about goo, okay?
Maybe you should not tell them
Didn't
about the goo.
Mr. Gill die 6 years ago? Technically.
Yes.
Yes.
According to the death records, is 6 years ago when Sky
No.
died as well.
That was like, you said 2, I believe?
Okay.
2? Or 1? 2 or 1?
Okay.
So
Whichever one you...
2.
Yeah, I think it was 2.
they found some of the goo in the chasm.
Yes.
It is possible. I do not know for sure that that is where they found it, but I know that it was after they had already gone delving that she returned to her aunt with a vial of what appeared to be black viscous goo. I do not know much about potions, so I cannot say how many other potions might have that aesthetic, but
And the train was also bringing in some.
Yes.
they had, yes, correct. And we know that this mountain person, she had gotten a job at the train yard recently around the same time that they went delving. I do not know how these are connected, but it appears that there may be some connection to our ongoing situation with the warehouse. I do not know.
How did your sister and the others die?
I do not know the exact cause. I know that both my sister and this other person, Mountain Tree, their eye sockets were empty.
As in their eyes were missing from their skulls?
That's what it appeared like, right? Like their eyes were missing, and it was like
It's like sockets, like
I thought
empty
that's how you
sockets.
described
It was like burnt.
burnt, like they'd been burnt out. It's like their eyes had been burnt out of their head.
But yeah, it was deep sockets.
Burned out, like were the eyes still in there burned, or
No.
were they removed?
No, the
and then
sockets
burned?
were empty. The soft, fleshy parts are the first to go, in my experience.
Wonder why they would kill them that way.
I do not know. It left no other mark that I could see, though, which honestly made it very difficult. I'm very lucky that I was able to get anywhere at all. And that was only because Rossi had the information and he has connections everywhere.
Why would they not hide the bodies?
Perhaps it was a message. That happens all the time in the city. Do not fuck with us, do not come to our territory, you have done something wrong, or this will happen to you.
But it
That could
seems
be
like
a message as well, the eyes.
It seems like a poor message if no one understands what it's supposed to mean.
I also agree with
We
that.
might just not be the recipients that the message was meant for.
There are legends that if a mortal looks on a celestial, sometimes they will die by having their eyes burnt out. It could be a different creature with a similar power.
I suppose I'm not much in the. I do not know much about that.
It's my life's work, but yes.
I'm not trying. I apologize. I am not trying to insult your work. I am sure it is very good work. I read books too. You write books. I read
Yeah.
books. Very good.
Do you read books?
I do. You saw my apartment. I have many books on magical items that I have found and try to parse when I can. I do not understand all of it, but I do my best. I'm trying to find out perhaps what happened to my sister. She was in possession of a magical item at the time, and I'm trying to understand what it is, but I do not know.
You have the magical item with you, right?
I do. Would you like to see it?
Has it been
Yeah.
inspected by anyone?
Not anyone who knows what they're talking about.
Nice.
In this city, there are so many people who will claim to know, especially if you go to, like, the cheap market. Oh, I have a magic potion, ooh. They make, they do water and other thickening agents, and they put, like, red food coloring. It is bullshit. People lie all the time. I kind of look around to make sure no one's super...
They don't really give a shit. They did for a second while you were getting loud, and people have.
Interesting.
You are a researcher. Maybe you know something. I do not know.
Let him take a look
Yeah,
first.
I'll pick it up and stuff.
In the actual thing, it also has described as like a line in it that always points north.
As you peer into it, Soren, since this is the first time you're holding this, there at first it looks like it's reflecting like light, but you can see that no matter which way you orient it, there's always like just a sliver of like this silvery, almost like a needle, very small, like in the depths of it, that always points north. Yeah, no matter which way you orient it at all. Once you notice it, it's pretty hard to not notice it.
At first, I thought these magic compass, but I cannot imagine why someone would make magic compass. You can just have compass. I do not understand the
Have you
purpose.
tried looking at or going to where it points?
Points north.
Yes,
I'm
but-
going to be honest. I'm normally not the kind of person that leaves the city. I am not. I am not quite. How do I put this? The wilderness is scary beasts that might do away with someone like me, and I do not wish to die horribly screaming.
Well, what's north of here?
Oh, I don't have a world map
The
actually.
map is somewhere over here.
Does it always point north, or is it just north is
Every
where
time
you
I
need to
have
go?
every time I have seen it, it points north. I guess I assumed it was a compass. I had not considered it might be pointing to something specific.
There's Borak Delta, Olga Post, and Lake Cumberland. They're really straight north. Or Nilsk.
If it's,
Oh, speaking of which,
if it's pointing to something northward that's a long ways away, it wouldn't
I also got this note. Oh boy,
perceivably change.
what was that last one you said?
Until you got closer, right?
Right. Is it pointing to Nyatsk?
One of the other members of my sister's party left this note for her aunt, and
found
I say note that is
so stupid.
a bit more of a.
Oh.
I do not know, a map, a puzzle. I am
You
not.
mind if I see?
Please. It is a name there, or a location.
It looks like a gate.
It does. It looks like it has a 7 on the top and then X's on either side of gate.
B. Maybe it's a specific gate that has a mark near it.
Do you mind?
There you go.
I'd like to see it when you're done too.
The name that is on the paper. Do I recognize this as a location or person? Starts with a Z. I couldn't read it very well because it's in cursive and I'm not.
What is it?
Don't know.
Is it on there?
Says. Let me see. Zephyr?
Did I lose the police report?
You, I
What?
gave it back to you.
Oh, it's
Zephyr
in here.
sounds
There was a
so
mention of a
familiar.
Zephyr train route.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was like, wait a minute.
Can I see the other? Thank you.
What are the numbers on that?
On the gate it is 7, but
Okay.
it's
So
also
this
written
side.
B8.46.
This is 804.
BP Zephyr. BP.
So that's a date. Maybe. Is that how people would write dates?
No, people write dates. MC, which is moon crash, and then the year, which is the number of years post moon crash. It's MC 30 right now.
Okay.
And actually, today is the today's date would be written MC 30 upright slash like a I don't even know what to
The
call
line.
it. Just
Yeah, just a
line.
vertical line.
So is BMC what they say for before? Or are they just
Uh,
not say MC?
Yeah.
They just don't say MC?
They don't say MC.
Okay,
It'd
gotcha.
be yeah. So MC 30, then upright slash, and then today would be 18th Amwaro, which is the sort of the summer into fall month. I actually have a calendar
Do you mind if I look again?
that has all sorts of celestial events on it and everything that I can give you guys.
Oh, I see. MC 30, 17th tomorrow. It's literally on here.
Yeah, the data
The
report.
formatting.
Today is the 18th, or 19th.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely says Zephyr. Spelled the same way.
Zephyr, by way of a rock.
It's by way of Lara.
What's BP stand for?
BP.
Last seen at the train yard for the 804 Zephyr Rock.
Fuck you. Over there, fucking smug ass.
Let's just send it.
If you'd like, you could share some of this information
Is
in the official Discord.
Is 804 Zephyr?
If you want to take pictures of the handouts,
I was gonna take pictures.
take pictures
Do you
of the
want
handouts
to
and
share
put them in a
this?
specific chat.
Because people
Zephyr-
were asking about
wait.
this. Like
I'll share. I'll
rules.
share
Okay.
those now that we're into it. Yeah, I
'Cause
will.
people were actually.
I will
asking
put the
about-
PDFs available, and then you guys can use them for your own homebrews if you'd like.
The Zephyr's the name of a train.
Actually, you know what I will do? I'll put all of them into a
Let me see.
package.
Just like a little
Package for $1.
info
I'll just
dump.
do 'em- I'll just do all of that.
That's smart.
Because it's actually I put a lot of work into it. So
There's a ton in here.
So, wait, Zephyr is the name of a train?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it said somewhere by
The
way of Larak.
804
The 804
Zephyr.
Zephyr by way of Lara.
So it is a train that came from Larak.
That was the train that we were on.
Yes.
Interesting.
They were on the train with us.
That was the last time Benny and Hirsch were seen or at the train yard for that train.
they're the ones that were at the. That's the same. It's just the truck that was there. Of course, they were on the train with you. They were
Oh,
at the
they
train
went to
because
the
that's
train
the
to pick
truck
it up.
that came.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So
they were presumably the people who had unloaded the.
They unloaded
Yeah,
the
the truck
cargo
drivers.
from the
Yeah.
train and put it on the truck.
Correct.
The truck
So
drivers
why
you
is
saw.
the Zephyr mentioned?
Why was that the last time they were seen?
BP Zephyr.
It was BP.
Perhaps they have been moving the split goo on the Zephyr from Larak for
The-
years.
The Zephyr is not just from Larak. The Zephyr is the train.
Sure, but their note says by way of Larak. And if they got black
Well,
goo,
yeah, it was by way
it
of
came
Varrock
from-
because that's
That
was
note
the
said
stop
by way of
before.
Varrock?
no, this
This
said
does.
this
These
said.
report.
Yeah,
this
these are
said-
different
Oh
things.
yeah.
These
Sorry.
are different concepts.
I'm sorry. It's just I'm
Zephyr
trying
is
to-
the name of the train, yes, as you've discovered. But the Zephyr runs all over the
Okay.
place. So
Either way,
Does
they,
this look like a gate at the train station? Of any like?
no,
A
that's
stone?
like a stone sluice gate that
Yeah.
you can see anywhere near it.
Are there
be in
sewers
this-
nearby the train
yeah.
station?
There's sewers all over the city.
Maybe we should look around for
Brynshire Port.
sewers.
BP.
That's not bad.
that makes sense.
South of here,
What is the B846?
down the river.
I see.
Could that be a time? Zephyr is an 8:04 train. It's 42 minutes later.
It's very possible. But are we trying to connect something that doesn't connect?
We
I
may
think
be.
they were trying to catch the package on the way. Maybe.
This note is from years ago.
Right.
Years ago.
8:04 Zephyr.
Oh,
This has
that's
nothing
true.
to do with this police report.
Yeah.
At least
But they both use
Not
this.
in
They're
time.
both the same
Zephyr
train, though, which
train.
seems like,
Yeah,
there's some connection.
Could also just be
perhaps.
coincidence.
How many?
lots of people take the train to do
How
our
many
stuff.
trains are operating at any one time? Like, there are a lot of trains.
Way more than you could possibly know
Sure.
about this.
I'm not asking like
Yeah.
about. I'm just saying I would know.
You know, there's
lots and
multiple
lots of
trains. They're all called Zephyr, but they have like different numbers. The Zephyr is the type of train. It's sort of
Okay.
like a Pontiac.
Okay, I understand.
So maybe it's an
The Zephyr is the.
Could the
identification of
eight-
the
Remember we
train.
talked about this pre-game. This is outside game knowledge that you have as characters. You specifically, and a couple of sort of you absorb over time. Kane Industrial
Yes.
did the railway.
hmm
Um,
Oh, and the cars were made by.
the cars were
Yeah.
made by Methanolos and their artificers and
Okay.
stuff.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
So do the cars, like the specific trains, usually have like
Is this
names or numbers other
Yeah.
than Zephyr? Like, do they have identifying marks so they would know which
They would.
train
They
is
have
which?
like train, but it'd only be the front car. And
Do
it
we
would just
know-
be. They don't really display them.
Do we know the format that these numbers normally go in? Are they
They
whole
just
numbers?
They just whole numbers, straight up numbered.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. So
Are the
that doesn't
plat-
seem to match.
Are the platform names or platform? Is it just numbers at the train station?
Just have like one single platform.
Just one digit.
Because they don't
Oh,
always
okay.
have passengers. It just depends on what's going on.
Could she have been involved in smuggling?
It's possible.
A train coming from Brynshire Port, somehow moving through the sewers, or moving cargo from the train through the sewers, perhaps.
I do not know how they would do it, but it is not out of the realm of possibility. She was very familiar with the city and how to move things without the cops knowing. If someone was looking for someone, she would be able to help, most likely. She knows the city as well as I do her. Knew the city.
Well,
Either way, it is good we have this information. We can
Yeah.
get more, go question the
learning more about the trains here may be fruitful.
perhaps scope it out at some point, but I know we were planning to go and talk to the wife.
Germa.
Germa at the Phil
Germa.
Towers, yes.
Okay. You guys want to make your way over to the Four Towers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the police report?
So, you sit here at the table, eating some breakfast, drinking a little bit of just whatever's on hand, and talking over this information, trying to parse it. You decide that you're going to head towards the place where maybe Benengale Ewo's wife, Germa, is residing. So you leave. Yeah, you leave here and head north. Towards the Four Towers, which is a sort of on the northern side of the chip market, and on the map is marked number 8 there, on the city map, and is has several towers that rise up. It used to be a once sort of a statement piece architectural hotel tower thing, but is still that, but has come into some lesser status since being split off from the main city and moved over to the chips. But it is still a pretty well-off establishment, especially for the chips, relatively. You make your way up, and these sort of silvery colored towers rise up, and they have sort of connectors in between them. They go up several stories, a couple dozen. And in the middle is sort of this building that has it's almost like the atrium, and then there's ways to get to those towers to move up from there. You head towards the atrium area, and you can tell this is a really high class situation. Like, the people around here are a little bit more higher class. There's this seems to be where a lot of the business folks stay when they deal with the docks or shipping or anything like that. And they sort of stay on the outskirts of the chips and stay here rather than go into the even more expensive parts of the rings. It's sort of like middle classy, where it's definitely apart from the poorer sections of town, but the status isn't quite there. But Ink and Soren, as you feel out of place pretty quickly. Like you feel like you're standing out as you sort of approach, and some people, not snobbishly, but some people notice you. Whereas the two of you are kind of dressed maybe a little more, or I guess less colorful than some of the other people might be. But this feels fine. This feels normal. Doesn't give you the ickies in any way of like social ickies. This is your kind of your space where you thrive. How do you want to proceed? As you are looking into this area, there's a nice sort of open courtyard area where people are walking and spending time, and kind of moving west to get over the bridge to go to the nice side of town. What do I do?
Well, I would talk to the front desk and ask, but I think
We're probably
either of you would be better.
Yeah, I agree.
We could take care of it.
So the two of you?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Two of you hang back and sort of post up, and the two of you head in.
What time is it right now?
It's early afternoon or early, maybe before lunch.
Okay.
So maybe 11. You walk in. Tone changes. As let's see this. Very nice inside. You see a water feature. Not a big one by any stretch, but the foyer of the inside sort of comes up, and it's just sort of like this burbling little fountain that you see coins sort of in the bottom of, as people probably drop coins in. It's sort of a wishing well situation. But that water flows in a line all the way to the front desk, but it's covered in this thick glass, and there are fish swimming in it. It seems to be happening here a couple times. It seems to be sort of a cultural something about this place. It's got really tall ceilings in here, maybe 40 feet, and lights that come down on thin sort of, well, like brassy, like lines, and then just white orbs that sort of hang there, giving the semi-illusion of like magical lighting that maybe this once had before the moon crash, but now has like mechanical lighting. There are people around booking rooms and unpacking, and you see families of people, and you see mostly business folks. Again, not like terribly well dressed or anything, but definitely put together and of some means. And you walk up to the front desk, and you see a.
As I'm walking by the water feature, I'm just gonna. Fuck.
That would
that would've been
well,
so
the water
cool.
feature is much bigger than that tiny
Yeah.
bowl. So,
Definitely would have went in then.
So yeah, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
What'd you
close.
toss that in?
Flick
for?
that in. Do you wish for anything?
No.
Okay. You just flick something in.
Mm-hmm. Just to look apart.
Sure. And you see an angular, cheeked gentleman of half elven lineage, probably middle aged, with a mustache that's sort of graying from brown, and very nice, well kept hair, with a beautiful part like right here, pulled over, held together, a bow tie. And then like tanned skin that's been like intentionally sun tanned, and a lot of like gold rings, tasteful, not like audacious. A little gold necklace that's underneath and inside, and little curlies of gray chest hairs coming out. It's good looking, sort of silver foxy, but he goes, "Oh, hello. What can I do for you?"
Oh, hello. We are actually sent here by one of our good friends. His name is, I can't fucking read, Benengale Ewo. For someone named, Germa?
Ah, yes. And what is the nature of your inquiry, if I might ask?
He was looking to do something special for her. So, unfortunately, I cannot give the details away.
Special, you said?
It's kind of a surprise.
All right, well, why don't you roll a persuasion check for me?
I'm gonna use my dice.
Sure.
Not bad. That is going to be a 19.
All right, it's a little bit against the rules here.
Understandable.
You said Benengale himself?
Yes.
Okay, let me sort of looks through the ledger. All right.
The nature of this I'm not supposed to give out room numbers.
I understand.
You know, it's sort of we have a lot of responsibilities with, people all around.
He was just very sorry for how drunk he's been and wanted to send something nice for her.
Oh, so
You're sort of delivery folk.
Yeah.
Oh, well. All right. I guess I could show you to the room.
Thank you.
Shayla. And you see a woman back on the other side of the desk dealing with another customer. Just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. And then he sort of grabs some keys from underneath. You can hear the jingle of keys. And I sort of, this key? Sure. And grabs them. He sort of spins them and holds them in his hand. He goes, all right. Well, come on over to Tower 3 and we'll take you on up. And sort of walks over, and you walk across this open area. Very nice, sort of white polished floors. Not marble or anything, but just nice, well kept. Very bright in here. You see potted plants that give it some life into the room. And then there's open double doors that are opened in, and like there's stoppers. And then there's sort of like a hallway. And you saw these from the outside. These are hallways that lead to these towers. As you walk through, the hallways themselves are apparently one-way glass that looks out. And in between these spaces are gardens that people can walk in. You see people enjoying the gardens and the sunlight, and this sort of looks like an amenity for the hotel area. Very nice for your sensibilities. You immediately think, damn, I could stay here. And he starts talking.
Yeah, well, Tower 3 is our rental area. Tower 4 is for business. And Towers 1 and 2, sometimes we rent out for different things. It just depends. Have you seen Mr. Ewell, by the way?
Unfortunately, we don't get to see who we work for.
Oh, of course.
Right.
Right this way, and moves forward, and those double doors are open in on the other side, and the tower opens up, and as you walk in, have you ever been in specifically the Orlando airport has a hotel?
Yes, actually.
You have been. You know that one? It's the hotel. It's just like that, where except without the Disney paraphernalia all around. The hotel and the rooms go up and look in on each other, all the way up, 24 stories. So hundreds of rooms in here. Not as used as it used to be. Pretty obviously, it's not packed or anything, but there's enough people here to keep this business running. All right, stairs or lift?
Lift, preferably.
All right. Walks just to the left a little bit and around a corner, and you're sort of waiting there as there's a button press, and you're waiting for the lift.
Is it just them going up, or are we there as well?
No, you guys were hanging back.
It's just us two.
Just make sure.
Yep. Is there anything you guys want to do on the outside of this while you wait?
Just try and act as natural as possible around these richer people and try and not feel uncomfortable.
Sure.
Maybe just small talk with Soren.
Have at it as they ride the lift up.
So, opium, huh?
Yeah, what about it?
It's got to be good if it's like life ruining, but people are like, yeah.
Where's the accent?
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Like, yeah.
Like what?
Must be pretty good. People ruin their lives for it. I just mean, like, people don't usually ruin their lives for things that are not good.
Yeah, I suppose it must be then.
Does it help with the writing process, or?
No, it quiets the noise so I can sleep.
Oh yes. It's fortunate.
No.
Have you tried melatonin? It's
Never heard of it before.
you might want to give it a shot. It's less deadly.
Maybe if I run out, I'll think about it.
Oh, that's.
But I know this works, and I like to stick with that.
I'm here for you.
Thank you.
We reconvene as the lift comes to a stop and he opens the gate. And, all right. Steps out. This way. And take a right and you sort of walk around a little bit. And you get to room 13-27. So 13th floor. Okay, and well, here it is.
Thank you.
You sort of
Oh, shoot. I think I forgot the surprise. Can you go grab Soren?
Sure, I can do that.
Oh, I'll help you down. No problem. Just right this way.
Thank you.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's my fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's no problem. Soren, you can show me the way.
Yes, we just need to go back out. But
We'll be right back, sir. He starts to walk over and he opens the thing.
It's just me.
You walk in.
God. All right, good luck.
Just me now,
You
right?
fucking sent me away.
It's
I can't
just
help
you.
you.
Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Oh, shit.
boy.
Oh no. You knock on the door.
One second.
Oh god.
The door opens just 3 inches, and the chain lock is, and you smell immediately a waft of cigarette smoke.
What can I do for you?
I'm not sure if I have the right room. Is there a Jeremy here?
Jeremy?
Does it sound like a guy or a woman talking to me?
It's a lady.
Okay. Jerma? Jerma.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, hi.
Are you from... What's going on?
What do you mean? I was sent here by someone to make sure that you were okay.
Okay.
According to the front desk man, Benningale hasn't been here lately, and I want to make sure that you are okay. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. And I'm gonna go back to the lift and go down.
No, she's undoing the
Doors were.
Oh wait, I have to wait for the lift. I'm gonna wait.
No, the door was like you could hear locks.
Yeah.
And she starts unlocking it.
Oh.
Are you still leaving?
No. Oh, I thought you meant locking, not
No,
unlocking.
she's
Okay.
unlocking.
I'm gonna wait then. Yeah.
Opens a little bit further. And you can see she's just in like a shower robe. She's like taking a shower, her hair's wet. She's 50s,
Fuck the MILF.
45,
Jesus
50s.
Christ.
She's not really milfy. She's sort of like this looks like your initial impression just on the spot is working class person in a situation they haven't been in very often and is living as best they can while they have it. Like kind of like a thicker person with she has strong hands as she sort of wraps her fingers around the door. You can see like she has thick fingers that she works with. It's not ugly by any stretch, just working class and thick and strong.
Do you know anything about Benny?
Well, I was hoping that you could help, actually. I'm trying to find him.
He doesn't owe you money or anything, does he?
Absolutely not.
What's your name?
Isaac.
Okay, and she closes the door behind her and stands out in the hall with you because there's people. She stands there and just starts talking to you. Okay. And she sort of like make sure you give her a little bit of space.
Yeah, I'll
and-
give her as much as she feels
Yeah,
comfortable.
she's comfortable enough. She's
Yeah.
just sort of like, standing out in the robe and like tightens it a little bit, and she has slippers on.
Okay. What do you need?
When was the last time you saw him?
You a cop?
Absolutely not. You can search me if you want. I fucking hate cops.
That's good enough for me. Okay.
ACAB.
He didn't come home last night.
I honestly thought he was with Hirsch getting fucking blasted again.
Again?
Well, I drink a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. I haven't seen them. They're drinking buddies. They played. I don't know.
Did you see them at all yesterday?
No. Day before, though.
Okay.
Day before, he just come back.
Are there any other spots that he likes to go to that I could maybe check out?
Is there like a bounty on his head?
Absolutely not. Just,
At this point, I gotta ask why.
I think we just have mutual friends that are worried about his safety. As all
She's gonna-
honest as I could
She's
possibly
gonna
be.
insight check you anyway. big old 9. So you're not a cop. You don't look like criminal. What? Okay, just tell me. You're worried about his safety?
Yeah. We just haven't seen. He was missing. And the front desk guy seemed like he was. He asked if I've seen him. It was
Are you
weird.
from the card game?
Card game?
The card game.
Which card game?
That's what I say. He came back from the card game. Out in the warehouse area. Drinks with Hearst, plays the fucking card game, wastes all our money.
The warehouse across from the clam?
No. I guess I don't know, but it's just a shitty warehouse. He says it's by the water.
Okay. He goes with Hirsch.
Hirsch, yeah.
Have you seen Hirsch?
No, not since the last fucking card game, which was a couple days ago. Him, Hirsch, fucking Boole, Thierry, Camro, all of them, right, came in here because, well, Benny wanted to grab more money. And I was like, well, I mean, we gotta buy the room, we gotta be able to be here, we're making good money right now. I wasted on this shit. And he's like, don't worry, I'm gonna make ends meet. And you're not a fucking debt collector, are you? I don't have any of his fucking money, okay?
That's okay. I'm not here for money. Just information.
You're not here for money. You're not a cop. You're not a gangster. You just want to help.
Just want to help.
That's fucking suspicious.
Yeah, I get that. A lot.
Hey, some fucking philanthropist?
I wish.
That's not an answer.
No. A doctor.
You're a doctor.
I'm a surgeon.
Explains the pretty hands.
Thank you.
Sarah was right. Fuck.
Hold it.
Yeah. Hirsch fucking Mells.
Did you say Boole?
Bull, Thierry, and Camro. The guys that he played this fucking game with.
Boole, Terry,
Thierry.
Thierry, and what's the other one?
Camera.
Camro.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker, he plays. I don't know. I think Hirsch got Benny wrapped up in some bullshit. That's what I fucking think. This money's too good. He says it's safe, but
What?
I worked in a diner.
Do you know what
2
they
months
were,
ago.
Do you know what they were doing?
No, I just know he fucking runs stuff out of the woods.
Out of the woods.
Woods up north.
Do you know who they were working for?
No, I just know there's a fucking. No, I don't know. Is he okay? Do you know where Benny's at?
I don't. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find out, though. And I promise that once I find out, you will find out.
If he got himself fucking arrested or something, I'm divorcing his ass.
I don't blame you.
Too much bullshit has been going on. He's been wasting too much of my money, his money, our money. Okay, if you do find him in the fucking lockup, leave him there.
All right.
Then you can tell me.
Well, if you think of anything else, and I'll kind of write down where I'm staying,
Okay.
just send it here if you could.
Okay. All right. Sure.
I will find him. And you will know about it. Is there anything else you can think of that might help? Something that maybe you've been questioning yourself that we're afraid to ask him?
I'm not afraid to ask him anything.
Well, not afraid, but
No, he was just very secret. He said he couldn't tell me about the fucking... He said there were some parts of the job that were, like, really important and he couldn't tell anybody. He was acting like it was a government job.
right.
I mean, if it was a government job, that'd be pretty good.
That would be good.
I don't think my Benny is incredibly qualified, though.
Not
Love him.
government material. Well,
He's,
probably better than most.
he works a truck. I don't know. It seems like good money for a truck. But that's fine. I'll take it.
Well,
I guess I assumed he was, like, moving weapons or something for the government. I don't know, though.
right.
But, I mean, that would be... Or money, maybe banks. But he wouldn't tell me. But I know that fucking... Out of the woods is where he would go. He would talk about it and how much money he'd fucking win there.
When?
In the card games and stuff. He would win in the card games in the docks, and then
Yeah.
he would go there and he would brag and shit.
All right. I
Talk
really
about his big paydays.
How big? Do you know how big?
Well, enough to afford this for a week.
That's fair.
So,
Not too bad.
well, a lot more than I'm used to. And so, well, I told him that he was. This is sort of a romantic getaway, if I'm
Right.
honest. We were sort of, we live in a shitty apartment down there. And so we came to this, and we were spending a little time here, and told me to pamper myself. I've been enjoying it. We kind of haven't gone back for a little bit, so.
Well, I will do my best to get him back before the romantic weekend ends if I can. At least you can spend some time.
Okay, all right. She sort of looks at the little piece of paper you gave her. Isaac.
And it's just a B. That's not the full last name.
Okay. I am worried about him.
I understand. I'll do what I can.
All right. This is still weird, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. She sort of turns and sort of unlocks the door, and I'll be here, I guess, for a little bit longer.
If they ask, will you tell them I delivered you something, please? Just go with it. I had to get past the front desk somehow. Thanks. I'll start walking away.
She just walks in the door and shuts it. Okay. So you find Soren? Oh, you must be Soren. You must be
Oh.
Soren.
Yeah, that's
Well, your friend, he's upstairs right now, needing to deliver a package that you have,
Oh.
apparently.
Yes,
Yes,
I'll
the package.
pull out one of my journals. And yes, we were commissioned to write a poem for her. I'm Soren Lazarus. I don't know if you've heard of me on and off.
Let's see.
Holy shit, that's actually a really good lie. I was not expecting.
Roll a deception check.
I'm also gonna take the lift. Down.
Ooh,
Fuck, I'm hungry.
9.
9?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. The horror author?
That's the one.
You?
Yeah.
colour than I thought you'd have.
I try
Well,
to
it's
keep it
good.
Vibrant. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
But our friend Benny, he commissioned me to write a poem for his wife. And
He did.
yeah, Isaac was going to read it on account of his accent. It's lovely. But he must have lost the paper that had it. So.
Oh, well, that's such a shame. I suppose... Well, do you have the paper, or how do you... I don't know how poem delivery
Did
goes.
he need me or just the gift?
He needed the gift.
I'll just rip out a page and write some nonsense on it. Hold it up.
Hand it to her.
Yeah.
We can head back now.
All right. Well, it was very nice to meet you, sir.
It was Roger.
And sorry for the misunderstanding.
Happens all the time. You look very similar. I understand.
Black eyes.
Little joke. Little joke. All right. Well, you have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
I'm
I
sort of
do
now
hope she
realizing
enjoys it.
why you're just standing here, and then it's not his job to deal with that. So
I was banking on that.
he starts walking in,
How much?
and as you guys walk in, Isaac is walking out.
Oh, Isaac.
Oh, well.
It was in this back. I have sorry. I have a lot of paper. I found it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I had Soren write another copy, but now we don't.
God, Soren's such
Need
a
it,
legend.
right?
Thank you.
All right. Well, that's all settled then.
We're all settled. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Do you guys take tips here? I don't know.
Not officially.
Well, I'll slide him a couple gold.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. That was from Benny. Told me to give someone money, whoever helped us. So, thank you.
Well, that's a right treat.
Thank you for the hospitality.
It's so dark in this corner.
I'm trying to
it's
see.
kind
Well,
of a struggle.
we had to get another one of those.
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Just one more strip.
Why does it feel like these characters are so much more proficient than the characters from the last campaign that had access
Because we
to
are!
such
Because
high
I've
level-
been building Isaac for 3 years. And not 2 months.
That was clever. I love this shit.
I had a totally different lie in mind, but then you sent me away. So I was like, okay, never mind,
You got
abandoning
it.
that idea.
Right, we got it.
Okay. And yeah, you just walk the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
It's not his job to give a shit about whatever the hell you got going on, and he thinks he did his job and he got paid to do it. Hell yeah. And for that, both of you get inspiration. This is DM Inspo. You can use this at your leisure.
Ooh.
That's because that was clever shit right there, and I like that. More of that stuff.
I was like, oh, I gotta
Is
get
that-
past this guy.
I was okay.
Yeah,
my
it
thought
basically
was
just
like
operates
we
as
pretend
advantage.
to be her helpers for a day, like helpers for hire or something.
That's a
like
good
we
one,
would
too.
be like that way. It would give us an
You
excuse
just
to
wanna
go
wear
in the
a maid
room.
costume.
What? No, literally,
True.
we're in our fucking clothing already. But no, like I'd be like, oh, it's a sweet thing. He sent people to basically wait on her today.
Yeah. But if I could get rid of the clerk, it's much easier.
Let's just do
Yeah,
manual labor all day.
For me, that was like, oh, we could get in the room and the clerk could fuck off after she accepts.
So,
All right. Well,
What did we learn?
we have learned a lot, actually. We have learned that.
Did you pick up a little bit of the Bell Clerk's accent?
No.
It sounded
Why?
very much like him.
It happens. He was
Code switching.
consulting.
he's always dabbled in the English accent,
Yeah.
sort of. So
Yeah, it's alright.
England doesn't exist. He can sound however he wants.
I haven't seen Benny since the day before, last night, which we kind of knew already. But they play in a warehouse by the water. They play cards with someone named Boo, Thierry, Camro, and then Benny and Hirsch.
I'm assuming all of them were the ones that were eaten.
Maybe, who knows? It's possible. But when I specifically asked if it was the one across from the clam, and she kind of said it was by the water. I don't know if it's by the water, but it's possible.
This is the one by
The
the
clam is
by the
out
wa-
right next to the water now.
So they
To be
were at
clear,
a
the,
different warehouse.
The amount of service area that the city has near the water and warehouse areas.
Understandable, but I think you're gonna like this next part. Fuck, why? Just gone. Just
fine.
completely
Fuck it.
different. So Benny and Hirsch were running stuff out of the woods to the north.
Do you know where in the woods to the north?
I
Because
don't.
we are in
She
the
doesn't-
southern part of the continent. Most of it is north.
It's a lot of woods, yeah.
But it was to the north of this.
There's only one woods to the direct north.
Yeah,
Okay.
if they're running things
But-
from the woods.
At minimum, we could probably take this information to Rossi and see if he knows anything about this game or
Right.
find out. If it's
These-
a high stakes game, he might know something about it or at the very least know
It
about
seems-
these other characters.
Pretty high stakes. They did talk about big winnings that were affording that place for a week.
Was
so-
that the only way he was making money, or was he being paid to?
Well, apparently Hirsch got Benny mixed up in some stuff that he couldn't talk about that was secret, which I assume is what they were bringing from the woods, but it also could be more than that. But she said Benny would not talk about it.
Maybe this warehouse is where they found the job.
It's very possible.
So, this warehouse received a shipment from a train
Right.
containing a black goo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not
that-
this other warehouse.
No, I'm
But-
the warehouse
Right.
by
Yes.
the clam.
Yes.
The trains that leave Eben Falls, do any of them have stops near the woods?
They don't go north. They go east and south and
Okay.
west.
Interesting.
So they go into Methanolas,
Mm-hmm.
down to Branchport, and east to
It must be within driving
Larock.
distance.
Okay.
driving.
They had a truck.
Oh no! There's no roads that way.
So,
Yeah.
how is there any way that people transport anything to and from these areas, or is it just complete wilderness? People do not.
I've never been
typically-
there,
Okay.
but it's pretty wildernessy. Yeah.
So one of the warehouses where he worked received the black goo on the train.
Yes.
And there is another warehouse with a card game.
And he deals with other warehouses. He does something illicit out of town to the north, perhaps.
It seems like
And you have a mysterious black sphere that always points to the north.
That's true.
what I can tell probably is that they gather at this one warehouse to play cards and other things, and then they got a job to deal with what was Mistress
Mm-hmm.
at an old abandoned warehouse under a dead man's name.
Yeah.
So maybe we go find this other warehouse on the water. I can't even fucking do my accent anymore.
There's no right way.
Maybe
Ruined.
said dead person really isn't dead.
Oh no, they're probably
be.
dead.
I think they are dead. I think someone else is using their name in order to.
Is one of
But-
those two, but we can't.
I think we go
say
to
for
this
sure.
other warehouse looking for a job.
Well, we have to find it first.
Yeah. Which is more difficult, finding that warehouse or finding where they go in the woods?
Well, if Mr. Rossi could help us find the warehouse,
he may be
makes
able
it
to.
very, 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 very easy.
Can we
Yes.
get an audience with him?
They did say we could get a meeting if we went back down to.
We may not even need to talk to Mr. Rossi himself. But
Sure, someone else, and perhaps see if there's information that could.
if they know of a place where people are gambling
yes.
that much
I was
money,
gonna say, Pow and Dormo, whatever their name is, they might.
Al
know.
and Darno.
Darno, that's what it is. Pow and Darno might know.
Oh, they
Perhaps
might.
they might be hanging out
Might-
with Esme's.
Right.
Yeah.
We might not have to bother Mr. Rossi.
That
Makes
would be
things-
for the best.
Right.
I feel like he wouldn't want to be bothered if we didn't have something big.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
This-
So should we head
We should-
there and see if they know anything?
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah. That seems fruitful.
All right. Let's go to Esme's.
You make your way over to the speakeasy of Esme. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Stepping in, and you hear a very nice picked guitar as a tan-skinned elven figure with pulled back hair and sort of a nice 5 o'clock shadow. Starts just very gently plucking away. Not as rowdy as the last time you were in here, as it's daytime. You get here around 12. You step in, and Pow isn't around, doesn't seem, but Darno is in the back in one of the booths, just sort of laid back like this, and talking to somebody, like one of the gold boys, sort of a smaller in height guy, but like really like stocky and kind of ripped, and like his definition comes out of the suit that he wears. She's sort of talking to him.
Wait, I'm gonna see if she catches my eye.
Catches what?
Get my eye, like just like
She does.
and I'm
As
just
you
gonna-
guys walk in, she's sort of like the doorway is, or the hallway
Okay.
to the door past the bar is here on this side as you walk in, and then the booths are back here, and then there's booths all along, and then the guy's playing guitar over here, just to your right when you walk in. She does see, and
I was
she nods in
Give
your
a nod.
direction, and then she says some words, and the guy nods and gets up and walks back into the doorway, opens it, the one that leads up,
I'm gonna head over.
and she sits down and offers you guys a spot at the booth.
Head over.
How you guys doing?
Very good.
How are you?
Good. Feeling better?
So much.
I gotta say, that fight was fucking fun to watch. You what? At some point, we're gonna discuss whatever's going on over here. But
Yeah.
You did it.
Yeah.
You did it. And a little token of my appreciation, I wanted to give you personally a little bit of the cut
Oh.
from my bet. You
Thank you.
should keep that. I'm very happy with that. Thank you. You good?
I'm glad I could help. Yeah.
Okay. I know
Nothing a good night's rest.
Well, I know you burned the.
Good.
Anyway, business.
Yes, I did have a. Do you know anything about a card game in a warehouse by the water?
Oh shit! There's like hundreds of those probably.
High
Yes,
stakes.
but
Specifically,
specifically
something-
high stakes.
Something that could pay for a
4 tower
stays at the
room for
4
a week.
towers.
4 towers.
For a week.
Very large payouts.
Have to be dudes making lots of money out there.
What were the names of the others that we?
We have Bull, Thierry, Camro, and then Benny and Hirsch were there too.
Bull, Thierry, Camro. I don't know any people by those names.
Do you know anything of any business being done in the woods in the north of the city? Because they are tied into that as well, and that has something to do with the owners of the warehouse.
Yes.
What's to the north?
Yeah.
They
People
seem
are
to
running
be-
They're
stuff?
Running.
smuggling, yes.
Apparently.
Motherfucker. Yeah, you're gonna want to talk to Dante. Fuck. Really?
Yes.
That's where this led you?
Yep.
Yes.
That's
That's
Yeah.
fucking weird.
that's what his wife said anyway.
Apparently, they got it as possibly a job.
One second.
Yeah.
Gets up, really ornery about that. Grabs her hat, puts,
Oh.
turns the knob of the door, goes up, comes back down, opens the door. Come on.
Yeah.
Closes it behind you guys as you walk up into the office. And sitting there at the desk is Dante. Sort of the sport coat always on, tattoos all over, sleeves rolled up at this point, and is wearing gloves. And then across from him, sitting on the couch with a gag in his mouth and tied, is just some guy that's been beaten up.
Hello.
We did
Hello, welcome.
not, are we interrupting? I apologize if we are.
You would have been, but takes a glove off and tosses it in the trash. It's just it's a nice leather glove. Tosses it in the trash. Grabs a towel nearby and wipes blood off his hands. Well, I'd normally be a little upset at you for interrupting my business meeting.
To be honest, we didn't really have a choice.
Well,
We got kind of brought back very quickly.
I wouldn't have been upset at you. You didn't know I was having a business meeting. Not a big deal. I would have been upset at
That's
the
fair.
cosmos
Understandable.
for interrupting my time. Nonetheless. Shut your ears, Frank. And you hear from the
It's probably
across
for
the
the
room.
best.
no, shut his ears. And she walks over and goes, "Blah!" And he just goes out cold.
Oh God.
He's breathing still. He's not dead, but he's.
So, first off, do you know anything about any high-paying card games in warehouses by the water? Enough to the point that could afford a week at the Four Towers, perhaps?
That's an expensive card game.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like one I would be a part of. No,
Right.
we've had card games, but none of us
Because two of the
do
people
that.
in that police report were playing in a card game like that.
The truck drivers?
Yes.
Benny
And
something in
Hirsch.
Hirsch. Yeah, I read
Yes.
the report, yeah.
We have the names of some of their other people that were in the game as well.
That's what I was hoping you'd have, is
Bull,
get ahead of the
Thierry
fucking
and
silvers.
Camro.
Bull, Thierry, Camro.
Now, there's also some more information.
Don't know if I beat up any of those guys, or if any of them... No? She shakes her head.
We do know, however, that they were doing some job running things from the woods to the north to the city.
Into the city.
The woods?
The woods.
The woods.
I see why you interrupted. Okay. No. They pick up their fucking operation again? That's why the motherfucker got in the first place. Alright. Okay. Why would they do this? So stupid.
Money.
No, why would they put the name of the fucking warehouse in his name?
Oh, the
so
man who died 6 years ago.
that has to
Gil!
Yes.
I killed that motherfucker with my own hands, dude.
In the woods? You said where he got.
Well, not in the woods, but
He
But
was
are you-
running an operation from the woods.
How sure are
he
you?
got thrown down the fucking
gotcha.
crack. Is what
Are
he
you
did.
like 100% sure he's dead?
Yeah, I killed him and threw his body in the fucking... Allegedly.
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 Yeah. Darno?
So what
This
was
was
he?
years ago. Fucking...
What was he
5,
smuggling?
6... What?
What was he smuggling?
Well, it was about what he was smuggling, about what he was doing with the money he was making smuggling. He was taking it off the fucking top from me.
All right.
So you were partners.
Of course. Well, not partners. He was working for me. And he was skimming.
Hmm.
And he had a little fucking family operation up in there.
And it's back.
Apparently. That's fucking dumb.
But what were they smuggling?
I mean, back then? 6 years ago? Fucking moon chips and weapons and shit.
It is possible
Drugs.
whoever is running it now is using the operations infrastructure in order to move something else.
Which
They're so fucking dumb. They
We
must.
know
They
what
must
that
be.
is.
This can't be. I mean, it's a little. This person couldn't have possibly. Why would they do something so stupid?
maybe it's not their hands.
Well,
Maybe
they're
it's
not as
someone
clever
else's
as they think
hands.
they are.
Or the dumb. Probably the second one.
Could be useful if we investigate those woods.
I agree.
You want to go out in those woods?
Fuck no.
I'm willing to.
That's what I'm fucking saying. There's shit out there, dude. It's not, Vatican Draw is like beyond the borders, but it's not like there's fucking walls in between us and them. They can come in at any time, right? Not that they do all the time, but they do sometimes. Enough. Fucking savage beasts out there, dude.
Are there werewolves?
Werewolves?
I do not like werewolves.
Maybe.
Uh,
Probably not.
Probably normal wolves.
I am fine with normal
It's probably
wolves.
normal wolves, yeah.
I can shoot normal wolf. I cannot shoot werewolf.
You could shoot a werewolf.
I think you need like special bullets. I do not know much about it.
Usually silver.
Silver, yes, that is what the stories say.
I don't know if that's mumbo jumbo or not, but I do know that, well,
Did you know they used to turn back into people?
werewolves.
Yeah. That is why they are they wear. Apparently, they used to transform.
Really?
What do
Yeah,
you mean
it
used to
means man wolf.
transform?
Werewolves are monstrous wolf beasts all the time.
Yeah.
They used to transform upon full moon, but now because of the moon crash, they are
Hmm.
beastly at all times.
Oh, I thought that they. I never thought about that.
Oh, you must have like outdated books on that or whatever, fables.
I have old tales, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Huh. I have a bit of a. Okay. I have an idea. Let's see if this is.
Alright.
I can't pay you for this, but I can set you up to do this. 'Cause I don't know what I'm paying for.
Understandable.
But what I can do is offer you a deal.
Alright.
The warehouse is going up for auction in a couple days. I can afford this particular investment. You could rent it to me with the intention of owning eventually. And I'll offer that opportunity in exchange for this. Go to those woods. Scope out the situation. Get as much information as you can. You don't want to do war with these people. If it's who I think it might be, and that is the fucking Gill family. Because it was a family business he ran.
Alright.
Fucking hillbillies. Living out in the fucking woods. Off the grid or some shit. They like moonshine for a time. I don't know.
Do you have the names for all of them?
All the fuck.
Or a couple
hell.
of the bigger ones?
No.
No? There's that many?
I mean, there's lots of.
There's no patriarch or anything.
Well, I
Well,
killed them with my bare hands and threw them into
No
the fucking
successes.
chasm.
Killed.
Well, I don't know. I didn't fucking
Okay.
follow up. I sent my message and was like, he's fucking dead.
It's fair.
I threw him down the fucking chasm.
Fair.
Well, I'm just saying. Go find out what you can.
Do you know?
And don't necessarily kill anybody.
No promises.
We'll try not to.
But if you could get me somebody that you think would be valuable alive and back here in my office,
You want us to take someone?
I think I could get you sponsored by me, the Delves.
Oh shit.
That would be enough on my plate. Enough trust formed here. Now, you don't have to do it.
We'll do
You're
it.
not members of the gang. I don't have control over anything.
If it comes up, we'll do it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Eager bunch.
Need a warehouse. A little bit on my priorities.
And there will be money and payments involved.
I understand. I am obviously in. I am just. Do you know where to the north the warehouse they might be working out is, or where the place they might be working out of? It's a big place, I imagine. The woods, I do not know how effectively we could comb it.
At least where they used to work out of.
Sure.
Yeah, we can mark it on your map.
Thank you.
If you have one. You have a map?
We do. We have
Alright. Let me get some stuff together. You guys go hang out downstairs. I'll send Tharno out. Get some things going.
We're probably going to need restraints of some sort if we're bringing
Well, that's one
someone
of the things on the list. So, here's the question, real quick, and he sort of goes into his. Frank's still sleeping.
Would you like me to hit him with this?
Frank?
The guy you knocked out? I don't know. You were beating him
No,
up anyway.
he's just sleeping. Don't wake him up.
in. Just
Sleeping. He'll be fine. He got the message. I think he'll be a good boy from now on.
If you need me to scare him, I could.
Again, I don't need any more help with the Frank situation. I appreciate all of your macabre desires in this. So it looks like you have like a satchel or something. That's good for you. Carry stuff around.
yeah.
Okay. You
Must
need
be
a backpack. You need a backpack. You need a backpack. Is there any design ideas or particulars about what you got going on? I don't want it to stick out. You know, it doesn't have to be crazy. It can be. I mean, it's up to you. But you know, I want
Dark
you
leather
to
shoulder bag would be nice.
shoulder bag,
Something like this, but bigger, perhaps.
a bigger version. Yeah, something to carry stuff in. Okay, it'll look okay.
Just something close to my outfit, like a cloth purse.
Cloth. Well, it's going to be robust to carry shit in.
Mm,
We'll work with it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So 3 bags. I got. I mean, we could probably get some potions. You guys are gonna need food. That's on you. I don't know what your fucking diets are like, but
That's
you're gonna
fair.
need food. You're gonna need. I can get you a tent, probably. A tent. I mean, if there's anything else you're gonna need, it's probably a day and a half there and back. You're not gonna be able to take cars or anything. They usually do carts, but you don't have a cart, do you?
We do not.
Yeah, it's more of an off-road situation. Tear those fucking
Yeah, you're gonna be able to handle that.
machines
Yeah,
apart.
we'll see what happens.
They only work on the city roads, really. Okay. You might want to buy a horse or something. I don't know. But I can set you up with a little bit of stuff. And we'll set you up with shackles. And you're going to have to bring whoever this is back. And again, alive. Please. And again, it's dangerous. You're not going to want to start a war with these fucking...
No.
They're going to try to blast you immediately. They will shoot their guns and they'll ask questions after. Again, they're not from the city. And he thought he could fucking take his country ass and take my fucking money. And he got
Thrown into the pit.
thrown into the fucking pit. That's goddamn right,
And
Frank.
maybe you're not dead at this point.
Well, if he's not dead, he fucking survived quite the kill
You're
and
very-
throwing down the chasm.
You're very obsessed with the idea that this man might not be dead. He was thrown in the endless pit.
Did you prove he died? Other than throwing him in the pit?
It's a bottomless chasm.
He wasn't alive when I threw him into the pit.
Oh, okay. Well, still.
I didn't throw
Yeah,
him.
but like, isn't there stuff in the chasm that's bad?
There is.
Usually things in.
But they usually eat the bodies, which is why we throw them down there.
Right, but
You think there's
usually-
just a monster down there that's going to bring him back to life?
can you rule out every possibility without knowing the answer?
I think I could rule out that one. Yes.
I wouldn't.
You are an opium addict. I do not care what your
The way you
opinion
said
is.
that gave me chills.
Horror, supernatural.
Well,
It was like you saw some shit.
He's a writer.
there's a lot of things. out there.
Supernatural horror. Possible.
Are you
I don't
talking
like
about,
that. Don't do that shit.
Are you talking about the
I'm sorry.
undead?
More than that.
Oh God.
It is ominous. I don't even know what that means.
Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Do that. Nab somebody. Bring them back. Nothing else. And then well, we can set you up with a little bit of a situation. Maybe you can make that warehouse a little
little spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be nice.
Well, I guess enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well, and Mr. Frank. Even I'm assuming still unconscious.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I think he's sorry.
I'm sure
Good boy, Frankie.
We appreciate your generosity.
Every time, it's just like there's something behind that puts me on it. Oh, he needs to sweep in the eyes. Okay.
Like, well, get out of your hair.
Well, I appreciate it. Again, this seems like a very fruitful situation we got going on here. I like that.
Me too.
Oh, and I've been tracking down.
Kane?
I don't know.
No.
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 Okay.
I've been tracking down. One of the things you asked for. I don't know if there's any sort of fucking like. It's more of like a swamp creature.
The Vegapigmy?
No,
Oh.
the crocodiles.
Oh,
is-
well, yeah, of course. It's a crocodile.
But I was talking to Darno, and Darno's. Tell him what he said, Darno. Well, there's been some rumors, some gobbledygook about the, sewer crocs sort of thing, sewer alligators.
That could work.
The mice sometimes. They got like fucking all sorts of weird stuff that happens though. They're very kind of loony people. So you'd have to go down and talk to the mice about that if you want, but
we have to talk to the mice.
I think we have
it's
to
better
talk
than
to
the
mice.
rats.
I suppose.
It's very important. I
Why
promise
do you need a crocodile?
It's fine.
Are you ever going to explain why you need these animals? Because it concerns me deeply.
It's for
It's
his
for the
research.
research, okay?
I understand it is for research. That is not
What are you
clarified.
researching?
Is it-
Why are animals concerning? It's just parts of animals.
Okay, but what are you doing with them?
I'm trying to make myself better.
In what way?
Are you trying to become a crocodile person?
No. It's a fucking mixture of stuff
'Cause that's a good idea.
that I can't explain until
That's
it's
fair.
done because I don't know if
Do
it's
you
going
want to
work.
become part person, part crocodile, part Vegapigme?
No.
Anyway, maybe Mr. Rossi would understand what's on that note that you got.
Oh, I guess since we're here anyway, I don't know if any of this information means anything to you, but
It's a shorthand of some sort.
I'll just show this. Obviously,
Like a
the
gate?
Zephyr is in reference to a train. I don't.
Zephyr. I got nothing.
Well, thank you for looking anyway.
So
Yeah, of
maybe
course.
it's not smuggling related. Or if it is, it's different then.
They may have developed their own shorthand.
No, I ain't.
Rapes. I'm
I'm
sure we will.
folks.
It's very common.
All right. Well.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Yeah. Stay safe out there.
We'll do our best.
Apparently, nobody is safe nowadays. Isn't that right, Frankie? That's right. Yeah, I don't know. He's got a little newspaper on his desk. So he just sort of taps at it and slides it towards you guys. Like, it's just crazier every day, man. Every single day. And
I
you look-
want to take the newspaper.
Yeah, I was gonna scan the headlines. And
Yeah,
see.
you look down at just the front page of it, and it says industrial mogul Kane dead at 34.
What?
What? Wait, what?
I'm sorry, what?
And that's where we'll end the session.
Fuck you.
Excuse me?
That's 2 of your arcs done already.
Excuse me? What?
We did it!
I need to eat that man. He can't die.
No,
He's not allowed. Not allowed to die. Alright, I'm gonna go
so
eat
it's just our
food
bullshit now.
and stress eat now.
Stressy.
Actually, no, I just haven't eaten in like
I haven't eaten
9
since.
Today?
hours.
Yeah, me
Idiot.
neither.
So thanks for hanging out and watching some more Charisma Saves. We will be back
Next week,
next
hopefully.
week.
As long as no one's buttholes die.
No one get food poisoning in the next week, please.
Well, I think I'm next because you guys have all gotten it. So
Well, Hannah, you know.
I'm immune. My body
Yeah.
is taking.
Yeah, that
We've
makes sense actually.
seen
Do you know
You
the
put
things
so
I've
much
done?
cheese in it.
abuse regularly.
To be fair, Randy will just straight up eat cheese, so like
me
maybe
too,
his
though.
body can handle it.
yeah, I'll just plug it
You
up
are a
with cheese.
Wisconsinite. You
As if
plug
it's
it with
weird
cheese.
to just eat cheese.
Yeah, you
What?
just eat cheese and
Just
stops.
cheese. Just
Yeah.
lots and lots.
Lots of fucking cheese.
You never
Usually-
sat down and just eaten cheese.
I've eaten
No.
some cheese.
I've eaten cheese with crackers
Oh,
or
bro,
like
I'll
as
eat-
part of a board
Wait.
of.
Sarah's overalls are really cute.
Because I ate an entire
It
block
has
of cheddar during
pockets.
D&D on Sunday. Did you not
Wait.
see any of that?
What?
What?
I ate an entire block of cheddar during D&D.
That's
on
what I'm
Sunday.
saying. You just
That's
eat blocks
insane
of
to me.
cheese.
Yeah, that's-
He's
see, that's
crazy.
crazy.
It's amazing.
Live your life.
What the fuck are you
Eat
talking?
fucking
Yeah,
cheese.
but like an entire
I
block
eat
of
cheese
cheddar?
on
I love
things.
cheese. I just.
Put cheese
Anyway.
on things.
No, cheese is great in and of itself.
I'm okay. Like here, you know what's the best?
Oh,
Cheese
Some, like,
Christmas saves.
okay, really sharp cheddar pretzels that are really salty and going back
yeah.
and forth.
That's good
That
stuff.
shit's the
I
bomb.
get it, but like,
Oh
it's
my
just,
God.
it's
But
a
like,
lot
Or
of
like-
just a whole block of cheddar?
I do think
All
you
right,
need some
okay, hold on, hold on.
juxtaposition.
No.
and
Cheese
palate
fantasies fade away for just a moment. Thank you for watching. Next time we'll come with cheese. And
I'll bring cheese.
Not cheese. Don't bring
I'm
cheese.
bringing
Don't
cheese
eat
next
time.
cheese
You bring a
at the
charcuterie
table.
board for next time?
Yeah,
No
I'll bring
cheese at the
cheese.
table.
Exclamation point Isabel in the chat
As-
for
yep.
the
Yep.
symbiote
You
warlock.
too can consume men entirely whole.
And I guess go see
she's just
Spider-Man.
walking off camera in
Yep.
the middle of this.
It's the least
Uh,
we can do after using them for our ad.
That's true.
Give Tom Holland some money. He's very adorable.
But you
That's
should
true.
watch Venom too.
Should you?
I haven't seen Venom 2.
Hannah,
I
how
haven't
much
either,
would it
but I
take
wanna
for you
watch it.
to admit Venom was a good movie and actually mean it?
No, Venom sucked.
Yeah, but like,
ass.
how much would it cost someone to pay you that?
$1,000.
There you go, chat.
I just say it's
Someone
good.
asked
900
way
for me.
earlier.
It's a good movie just to
Undercut.
ship the Venom and
Anyway, we love your faces. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back next week at 6 p.m. Eastern Time for some more of the good
Wow,
stuff. Sarah's just
Sarah.
going to be a tragedy the whole time. And we will figure out what's all going on.
And happy holidays, Merry Christmas.
Oh,
everyone.
yeah, those
Oh, yeah.
things. I forgot. We
Happy
won't be playing
holidays.
until
Next week?
it'll be New Year's. When's
New
It's the
Year's
day
Eve
before
Eve.
New Year's
New
Eve.
Year's
It's the
Eve
day
Eve.
before New Year's Eve, yeah.
And today's Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Hey! Have a wonderful holidays. We love your faces. You're very beautiful, and you all have tremendous sexual energies.